Hello, hello, everybody. Let's turn off that unit and turn this on right here. Hello, it's good to see everybody. Thank you for joining us today. Joining me, joining all of the folks here. Let's see. I saw what you said there, Demager. I think we can. Maximum tense, all good. Does say the titles. Okay, so we do have all that in there. Good to hear. Well, hello, everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us over on the Twitch side. On the Twitch side, we've got Demager, of course. Thank you very much for being here. And who else we got over there? We got Miata Girl. Thank you very much for joining us. I already said welcome, but verbally, I'm saying it again. Welcome to the channel. Nikki907, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Hey, hey. And over on the YouTube side, we are dual streaming today. For those who just want to watch over on YouTube, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to get the drops, but we are live on Twitch. So check us out over there. It is in the description in YouTube, by the way. If you look down below on YouTube, you'll see there's a link there to my Twitch channel. Feel free to watch me over there too. You don't have to stay over here on YouTube, but I wanted to get, you know, the what do you call it? The traction on both channels, if you will. So that's great. It's great to have everybody here. Thank you very much for being here. Sugar Rat says, hey, get back to work. I'm saying no. I am not getting back to work. Decided to leave, get us out all early. It's the last day of the month, as far as work-wise is concerned. And everything was done shipping. All the sales were done for the day. So they were like, we're wrapping up early, get out. So I was like, all right. And they asked me what time, as a manager, what time do you want to leave? I was like, 3:30. They're like, sure, either one's fine. I'm like, all right, 3 o'clock, bye. So we're out of here. Starduster, good to have you here. Yeah, you just got back to my recliner with a cup of coffee. Go, go, go. Indeed. Yes, I'm not going to drink any coffee. I'm on a run right now. That's all there is to it. This is work, just fun work. Absolutely. The whole way. No. Alrighty. So thank you very much for being here, folks. Let's go ahead and get started. We switch over to the other screen. We are live. Drops are enabled for the Voyagers update, we'll call it. It's not an expedition yet, right? There is no expedition yet. A lot of folks have been asking about it. It's like every chat room I've ever been in, everybody's been saying, hey, is there going to be an expedition? When is the expedition? Zane from Zane's World did a little bit of a deep dive into it, and someone he knows as well did a little bit of a server check. It looks like the expedition's going to drop on Wednesday the 3rd. So that's when we're going to be getting things done. Sonalita, good to have you here. You getting your spreadsheets warmed up? yeah, dust them off a little bit. It's been a few months, right? It's been crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, over to Twitch. No problem, Sugar Rat. Join you over. I'll see you over there. No problem at all. So let me, like I said, I was going to switch over. There we go. We're over to the other screen here. So yeah, looking forward to everything this is. I've already built another Corvette. We're going to do a lot of like, hello there, Sugar Rat over here. So we're going to do a little bit of everything. Okay, I've got a list on a sheet of paper here of things I want to try to get done today. Afternoon all from Fair. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. 07 to you as well. Thank you for joining us. So I've got some nifty things. So first of all, I did want to cover one thing. I did try to glitch build an Exocraft pad onto my Corvette. It will not let you do it. As soon as you move over to any surface of the Corvette, certain features cease to exist that will allow you to glitch it on there. Now, it doesn't mean I'm going to give up. I'm going to figure it out. I've had put into several chats. I would love to see them give us an attachment, like maybe give us small landing pad attachments for some of our fighters to be on there. Not necessarily our ships, but wouldn't it be great that if you have a squadron, right? Wouldn't it be great if the squadron had their ships attached to yours, and if you start getting into a pirate battle, when you warp in, they immediately take off and swoop in for the kill? That would be fantastic. But also the ability to attach an Exocraft to your ship. Yeah, I know, it's easy. You get to a planet, you can just call it in anywhere you want, but it would still be cool. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, want to put it out there. All right. But we'll show off a little bit of the ship I did. Now, as you know, it was the EPS Fugly, as we called it. It is no longer the EPS Fugly. We're going to go into this save first. This is my main save that I play on very often. Then we're going to go back to the secondary one. I want to check this one out over here. It's up to date and everything's up to snuff over there as well. But I haven't done anything with Corvettes. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll start a brand new run at some point. I think that would be pretty cool. So let me show off my ship here, and we'll get things going here. Miata Girl, I started a new save on Switch, got my first settlement, and there's no way to put a save point in the Overseer's office. That's weird. I was able to drop a save point down pretty much anywhere I wanted to. That's very, very odd. So you have to have your ship nearby and jump in and out of it every time you want to do something. Also, guys, another thing I want to point out. Some of you may have this. I want to show you. First of all, this is one glitch. For some reason, the appearance modifier, the floor is, well, you keep dropping through the floor. So there's a bug that they need to fix. It's only that every other option in here seems to be, like over here, no problem. Over here, no problem. See? I'm not running into any issues anywhere else. It just seems to be there. So just a heads up on that. It doesn't really cause any problems. You don't fall through the ship. So as you notice, you can sometimes have an outdoor platform. And if you look up there, that's the landing pad for the Corvette, right? Well, you can see that the ship isn't there. You can't get to the ship at all. I even have all these nice excursions that lead up to that area that I could go to the ship if I wanted to. Well, guess what? Remember how I used to fly into space and land on the freighter and get inside? You can't do it anymore at all. They've removed all the outside features. So all the stuff that you see out here will not show up as you're flying over to your freighter. It won't be there anymore. Until you actually land and go into your freighter, then the features suddenly appear. So I'm a little bugged by that, a little bummed really is what it is. I understand why they did it, but yeah, it's one of those things. Second thing, by the way, if you have expeditions that are going out, when you get these guys, they can get certain items. So let me go through there. We got a storage augmentation, frigate modules, semiconductors. I'm going through all this to see what else it's giving me. It's giving me just the basic stuff as usual. Bromide salt, grantine. Got a lot of good stuff out of this, actually, to be honest with you. This is a good one. But you can sometimes get upgrades for your ships as well, for the Corvettes. You can sometimes get items for them. So I would say start sending your guys out on routine missions and stuff. Let me just go ahead and get this one done real quick. There was 2 ships that I sent out for this one. One of them got damaged and had to be sent back, and I still have to fix it, but whatever. Yeah, there you go. The DSV-1 Wire was called home for repairs. I still have to fix it. I got a Psychonic egg. And that's it. Okay, so the Psychonic eggs are for... Oh, and this thing, obviously, very old. No big deal. Okay, and we're done. All right, so I got enough of those. I don't have a lot of frigates with this freighter, but it is what it is. So... what else we got? Sonalita, Paul, it seems like fixing abandoned mode. Yes, Sonalita, I saw that. Demager mentioned that earlier as well in another stream. Who were we watching? I don't know. I've actually been watching a whole bunch of people on Twitch today. I've had multiple channels. Golden Geck, I think, is where you first said that, Demager. And then I saw it again over on Jason's, and then on Survival Bob, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on over there. You have yours on your Xbox, Miata? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the consoles are a little different in that save point thing. I don't know what that's about. That's kind of weird. Section in the anomaly, I can direct you if you want, that drops you below 2. No harm to be done. You pop back up automatically after a second or so. Okay, got it. All right, well, we'll check that out in a minute. Mama Neon, I had to go over that just a moment, go through it in my brain for just a second, over on Twitch. Hi everybody, I'm new. What is 07? 07 is a salute, the 0 being the face, and the 7 gives the impression of a salute. As you can see, well, I'll have to do it the other way because my mirror image here. So there you go. That's what that means. It was over on Jason's, you said that too? Yeah. Does multiple streams speed up Twitch drops? No. Nice try, Sonalita. I've done that. I had like 4 open. The reason I did that, by the way, is having all the multiple streams open, is support. It shows people are viewing them. I don't drop the volume down to mute anymore either. I leave them at like 1 or 2. If I'm watching someone specifically, I keep their volume up. I don't drop others down to a really, really low level, just so there's only in the background and I can pick it up. So that way I'm supporting everybody who's been streaming. It just gives a little bit of extra, you know, credit to their abilities, to their channels, and support. That's what it's for. 07, more casually, so low case, so with your head. Yeah, you did the same thing there, Demager. Yeah. Hey, no problem, Mama Neon. Anytime. Ask any questions you want. The No Man's Sky community is absolutely fabulous. It really, really is. People here are so helpful, and everybody has got thousands and thousands of hours of playing the game for the most part, and a lot of new people are coming in, especially now that the game's on sale across all platforms for 60% off. You pay one time. This is our 19, well, actually, it's got to be more than that. What is it, about 22, 23 different DLCs that they've had for this game, and not one charge for any one of them. So full kudos to Hello Games. We thank them so much for all that they've done for us. It's been fantastic. Daniel Hipley over on the other side. Hello, everyone. Starship with rooms. Wow, made 2 so far. I know, it's been fantastic. These Corvettes are something else. I love it. And if you want to save point in your freighter, you have to build it on the other side of this little demarcation line here, and then you can build it there. So that's why I have that there. So let's go out to the freighter, shall we? Now we have to do a double hit to get out there, unfortunately. We got to come out here, and for some odd reason, they stuck the transporter pad in the back of these platforms, and I don't know why. I think it'd be a little bit better if it was over there, like on maybe just to the right of the stairs or something. I don't know. I think that would be better personally. That's just me. And you actually have to select it. It doesn't send you up there automatically. So this is my new ship. It has a little bit of a trouble in that one doorway, mainly because this is the Ambassador Hab module, and that is a Thunderbird module, I think, behind it, so they don't mesh properly. But I've got this thing decked out. I've got nutrient processors. I've got that's a stabilization for local boundaries. I put that there because there was something else there anyway. These are all storage containers. These are all the storage containers, 0 through 9, so I can access all my storage as well. Little bunks over here. I've done a little bit of decorating inside, so it's no longer as fugly as everybody says it was, including some windows to see outside, which is really great. So yeah, I got some other areas over here. I put that in for decoration. It doesn't do anything. It's pretty funny. Plants, yes, I got a couple plants. I am not the best decorator in the world, I'll be honest. I do this for the heck of it, just to make it look a little better. But why don't we see it from the outside, shall we? Shall we? So I switched over to this, to the Ambassador version, if you see here. And the Ambassador version gives you the ability to have full glass all the way around you. You can see everything around you, which is really, really cool. I love this here. And the containers are really compact. Yes, they are. You are fabulous. So happy to be here. Well, thank you very much, Mom. I appreciate you. Let's see. Who else? Anybody else? Nope, no other comments. So let's go back out to the other view. And this is what my ship looks like now. So it's no longer a wreck, if you will. It is a very nice ship now. And let's get into picture mode, get the sun in a different angle so you guys can take a look at this. So I've got a few engines on it. At some point, the engines are more cosmetic than they give you any attributes for, so keep that in mind. So this is what the ship looks like now. So I've got a lot going on with this. Put some guns on it, even though you're only shooting from like one place or another. Let's look at the bottom of this guy. Nope, wrong way. Let's go over here. Got to get some sunlight. There we go. So can't see much of the bottom of the ship. 2 landing pads. I got some engine modules and stuff like that on the bottom of this, including some other upgrades that we've got added to this. Really cool ship. Cockpit looks weird, but I love it. I couldn't figure out how to get up and walk around in flight. Did you finally figure it out? So as you're flying, folks, you just basically go into your settings menu and you have leave pilot ship. You can also autopilot to wherever you want to go. But you have to select something or it goes away just like anything else. And you just stand up, start walking around. And you can walk around the ship while you're in flight. Other people can come onto the ship as well. So I am going to do a couple different things here today. I'm going to build a really tiny Corvette. I wanted to build something really, really small, something sporty, something that goes fast. Very good maneuverability. These things are sluggish. They handle like a hauler. Let's be clear. Another thing I want to do is I want to get kidnapped. So I'm going to turn on multiplayer and I'm going to stow away on somebody's ship on the anomaly just to see what happens. And finally, we're definitely going to jump out when we're pulsing. We can do that now. That's one thing I wanted to try out. So no problem at all. It's a wide boy. Yes, it is. This is a wide one, and I've renamed it the EPS Titan. So it is a big ship, is what this is. And yeah, I'm telling you, that Ambassador cockpit looks so much better. I like it a lot better. I mean, the other one I'm probably going to do a third Corvette, and I'm going to do all Reaver style. I'm going to get it as rough looking as I possibly can. So we're going to go crazy. Have you tested what it's like in combat? Yes. Yes, I have. I came out on my first warp into a pirate battle, and I had to fight. Everything's pretty good. I mean, it's got the same thing. I do have to add some room into the into here still, and I've already upgraded up to an S-class. Authenticated starship. Very interesting. So that's it, without the paint job, as you can see. So, and I probably need to paint it up. I like to make it red. Anyway, but these guys, all these reactors, they give you more bonuses. As you can see, the Zenith class, when you put them next to each other, give you a bonus. The Azimuth class, if you put them next to the, what do you call it? What is it? I guess the landing gear is somehow, because launch cost and pulse drive, it's going with the landing gear because of the launch cost. See what I mean? There's another Zenith class reactor. Hold on. I don't know why it's up there. There we go. See how it combines? So 167 light years, and look at my hyperdrive range now. I'm up to over 1500, so it's really cool. Thank you very much. That needed to be done because it's not really perfect, not fugly anymore. What else? What else? As you can see, I do have my Infraknife accelerator, but they still will not let you delete this. I cannot delete it, and I can't move it. It has to stay where it is. So there's a bug there that they need to work on. But you notice that the photon cannon arrays that I've added to this are all beefing each other up a little bit somehow, you know? And same thing with the landing thrusters. They're adding on more stuff. So it's very, very interesting what's going on. I have an Ambassador class cockpit over here, and I think it added another somehow. Anyway, there's a Medusa class reactor I've added in for more boost maneuverability, but I just wanted to see what would happen if I added it in. And all of your thrusters give you extra bonuses, but you can add regular, ordinary stuff to the ship. So for instance, over here I did add these in. These are extra add-ons that you can add in from the regular upgrades. You can add any one of these things in, anything at all. Everything will go on the ship like you had on all your other ships. So that answers that question. See, here's a pulse drive upgrade for it as well. So hopefully they'll get this figured out where we can start moving this stuff around, because the arrangement sucks. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Hello, Clem. Good to have you here. You did warn me you were going to stop in. I appreciate you over there on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for being here. Starduster, good to have you over on YouTube. No need to pack light anymore. Indeed. Indeed. But I did do something. So I do have my exocraft. I don't know why it thinks I have the Nomad. I don't have that as well. But you can see over in the freighter, I did move some stuff over. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do a little bit of organizing here. Because, whoops, wrong menu. I need to move all this stuff out real quick. Copper and Emerald, what are you guys doing over here? They should be in my starship. I don't know why they're here. Oh, I know why they're here. This came from the expeditions. I like to keep a certain amount of every item made. I don't have any Aronium in here. How weird. Okay, that's interesting. I probably don't need all that lemium. At some point, you can give it up. Bromide salt, I'll add to the collection. I don't like to have a messy ship. I don't have any granitine. What in the world? That is just weird. Thermic conductor. There, we got a few of those. Oops. There we go. This I'm going to sell. This I have a spot for. Hang on just a moment, guys. Just give me a second. Oh, I know where I put this. Okay. What I was going to mention is I took all the bones I had on board my freighter, and I put them into my Colossus exocraft. So I took all its storage in there and I just filled it up. So I got it got all that stuff out of there. I'm so glad. It really is making things a little easier, because as we come back here, you can see I have all the upgrades. So there are a couple extra things thrown in here that I'm just leaving in there for now, but all these little things I've dug up as I've been doing all my searching in salvageable scrap, and we'll get to that in a little bit here. Paul, you're an hour and a half early. I know, Saberwind. I've been putting out messages. I've been telling everybody I'm going to be going early today because I got out of work early, so I can get off a little bit earlier, so I can eat dinner a little earlier. I'm getting tired of eating dinner at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. So it is what it is. It's all good. You can use storage augmentations to increase slots in regular ships and corvettes. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. You're answering the question from Clem over on the Twitch side. Appreciate that. Supercharged slots. Yes, there is. Hold on. Back to the ship. Supercharged slots. I have one right over here. And I have one here and one here. Obviously, it's got to be on the Infraknife. And there is one here. So that's all 4. So I do have 4 supercharged slots on this S-Class here. Not the best arrangement, but we're going to be working on, so it's 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So, yeah, we'll be working on that, though. So that's just another story. Another time. No problem, Clem. Glad to help you out. Any more questions? What do we got? JC, hold on. Back it up. Daniel, Starduster. Dude, you put Squid on your console. Yes, of course I did. And is he showing up? Hold on, back it up. Alright, is the Squiddy showing up? No! No, where'd my Squiddy go? He's not in here. Alright, so I guess they don't get bobbleheads on here. I'm sorry. But yes, I did put it in there. There he is, right there. Now, all of them, if you add all of the figurines to your ship, they do add bonuses. But I do need to expand my slots over here a little bit. And again, I'll do that another time. I'm not going to do it right this minute. All right, so that takes care of that. No, it's a squid. It's squid from, what did he come from? It came from that really creepy expedition we had about a year ago, last October. That's when I wore it. I had my squid hat and everything like that. So, yeah, cool. JC over on YouTube, this is what happens when you don't feed the Gek on your freighter. They start rearranging stuff. I know, right? It is just terrible. Bobbleheads don't appear in Corvettes yet. Cursed, that was it. Thank you, Mama Neon. Yes, it's called the Cursed Expedition. Is your workshop cache work at all? Does the workshop cache work at all? That's not what I wanted. Hold on. I know this. I know how to do it. I'm not trying to go into hyperspace. Come on. You can do this. Thank you. What do you mean? Like, we got a refinery unit here. And yeah, it should work. I should be able to do stuff on this. Let's see. Don't ask where I got all those hyaline brains. You got missions that you can get. So everything's working in here. How to get stuff into the workshop cache. Oh, you're talking about in the space station. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, we're going to try that in just a little bit. Let me do something here first. I said I was going to test something, so I got to test this first theory out. Okay, going to head out. Let's go into pulse. All right, pulsing away. We're out of our ship. And here we go. Will it let me jump out? Yes, it will. And where's my ship at? I'm curious as to what happens. All right, so the ship still won about 17,000. So we're going to have to jetpack our way. No, I'm kidding. We don't have to jetpack our way over there. Guess what you can do? There you go. So if you get stuck out of a ship in pulse drive, you can jump out. If something stupid happens, call your ship in. And you know, Sonolita, you do not lose life support in space anymore. So yeah, if you're wondering about that, Jason was doing this earlier. I don't know if you watched his stream, but he was literally walking around on the outside of his ship. I have to open that up again. And you can go spacewalking now. See? Land on top of your ship. You can walk around. It's pretty cool. You can add components to the top of your ship. So, let's see. What do we want to put up here? Let's put a plant up here. Make people really wonder what the heck's going on up here. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. Let me put that right about there. How about that? Okay, now people will wonder, wait, what? That's fantastic. Yeah, pick up this growth while I was going through one of these galaxies, man. It's really creepy stuff. Look at that. Is that pretty or what? That is a pretty planet, man. Just makes you want to swim over to it, don't it? So, and this is in the Isentum Galaxy. This is my current home planet. So the part, let's see here. So the part of one of the Atlas missions that drops you into space when warping you elsewhere is less scary now. Very true. Ooh, a turtle ship with a forest growing on it. Indeed. Over on the other side real quick. I've not figured out how to get stuff into the workshop cache. We're going to work on that. Oh, I'm floating again. And I like how his feet just kind of dangle. In the station, the workshop cache, yes. Would you? That's Streamlabs that's communicating at me. All right, we'll just going to ignore Streamlabs for just a minute. No problem. All right. Very good. We've got about 25 people over here on the Twitch side. I really appreciate you folks being here. Thank you very much. And for those of you on the YouTube side, slap that like button when you guys get a chance, because that does help the channel over on YouTube, which is my primary channel. So you can just float around on this thing, go all over the place, check it all out. It is the most fabulous update I've seen in a long time. Just hit my head against there. Great. Now I got an aneurysm, tumor. Whatever. All right, here we go. And if you want to, you can close the hatch and be a nice boy. All right. Down to the planet, shall we? All right. Any place we want to go. I'm just going to head out to... So this is an overgrown relic planet, but it's a paradise planet as well. It's got salvageable scrap, so you can search to your heart's content. You're not going to be bugged by storms. Got wonderful little oceans on this planet as well. Because it's a relic planet, you've got all those relic, old-looking ruins and stuff like that are here and there. You got occasional mountains like this with nice spread-out plains nearby. The color's just ever so slightly too green, if you will, but it's still very, very pretty. And you can land if you wish, or you just get out. You can either drop down the hatch and jump out, or you beam down. And there you go. And the ship will just stay right there hovering away. So that's pretty cool. It's supposed to put like a little beam... there it is. So this is how you get back to the ship. So pretty cool stuff. It says, green is my name. Yes, it is. That hurts my eyes. Well, I'm sorry, Sonalita. Just don't look at it then. Close your eyes. All right. And this planet, and I'm going to say it out loud, and it's going to make me a liar, but it has a lot of salvage containers all over the place on this planet. And I've just been going nuts. I probably turned the planet into some Swiss cheese at this point, the way I'm going. But it is, like I said, it's really pretty. It's got all these funky looking animals all over the place, including the neon see-through ones. And those guys right there that float around. Really cool. Nothing attacks you here. And even the sentinels are pretty scarce, to be honest with you. Now, one thing you can do with these salvage containers, and I think we've been yelling at Bob, Survival Bob, while he was playing earlier today, and telling him that, hey, you don't have to land and use your manipulator and everything like that. You can just use the lasers on the ship. So if you just get out of your chair on the ship and walk over, or pardon me, look around, look for a salvage spot, get back in, fly your ship over, and just use its... I really need to broaden that out. Just use its lasers real quick and its guns, and you can just pick up the stuff. And this is what happens. So we got a deflector shield ×2 and a bolted joint out of that particular set. And you'll notice that it shouldn't be here. Okay, it's here, but the bolted joint isn't here because it wasn't in my inventory on my freighter. And on my freighter, the main inventory has everything in it. So I'm gathering all this up, and I'm going to keep going until I get all the parts that I really need in order to build something really, really nice beyond what I'm doing. But like I said, I want to make a small ship too. So I just wanted to show you that real quick. Let me pull in the ship you know what? Yeah, let me pull the ship over. And this is the cool part for watching it land. I added extra jets to it. It always swings around, destroys everything. The ground should be on fire right now, but it isn't. Let's get a kick out of that. And it turns around so that the back hatch is facing you. I do want to try building a ship that's completely backwards. I want to see what happens and see if it'll let me do that. That'll be pretty cool. Yes, you can summon the ship to you just like any other ship, and they take the same spot in your inventory as any other ship that you have currently. So you have 12 slots of ships that you can carry, plus you can archive some if you need to. I think I've got room for 1 or 2 more Corvettes that I can put in here as well. They each take 1 spot. So there's that. I remember Delot trying to make it land next to him, and he couldn't. It would be nice if you could carry the teleport beacon with you. No, you can pull it in anytime you want. What they sometimes forget, a lot of people are forgetting that when you build the ship, you got to remember to put in your aqua jets and stuff like that, because you have to make them land on water on occasion. But unless it's a spot on the planet it really just can't land on, like you're on a sloped surface or something like that, yeah, that's all you do. You just do that. So I haven't had any problems with it at all. Let's see, in the station, the work, yeah, we're going to get up there in just a minute. Hello, Carbon Base, good to have you there on the YouTube side, appreciate you. Over on the Twitch side, back the other way, hey man, what do you think about the update? Any bugs yet? Oh yeah, there's bugs. Oh yeah, lots of bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. But nothing for me on the PC Steam side of things. I don't play on a console, I play on Steam PC. I haven't seen anything that is a game breaker. I haven't had any blank screens, black screens, any crashes. Everything seems to be running pretty smooth for me thus far. So I haven't had anything. I've already updated all my, what do you call it? I run an RTX 3060 on this, and I've updated the drivers as far as they'll get, and I haven't had any issues at all. So far, so good for me. I know a lot of people having issues on consoles and stuff like that. So, and I forgot to do that one thing I was just about to do. Hold on. So we want to look around, and do we have any other salvage scrap anywhere? Yeah, there's one right there. All right, so just to show you what I'm talking about, we'll go to first person to do this, and I'm going to switch over to my Infraknife. So you just come here, it hovers just like a Sentinel ship. 1, Thunderbird landing bay, and a light scaffold. And I got a bolted joint ×2 and a Sentinel boundary map. That must have been a really big one, actually, that we just got. So there you go. And then you just get back out of your ship again. If I can... No, not get out of my ship. Get out of your seat again. Look around one more time and just look for another spot. So this is the fastest way. Yeah. Sometimes you can't be facing your seat when you do that. It'll try to make you sit down. So again, this is the fastest way of getting this stuff, so you don't have to keep getting out of your ship. There we go. Come to a stop and fire. Speedboat fairing ×2. Some ferrite dust. I think that's all I got out of that. So I'll check my exosuit inventory, and you see none of it went in my inventory. It's all going into my freighter's main inventory. It's going up here. So awesomeness. That's the way I'm going to start hunting parts from now on. So yeah, it's pretty cool, Mama. I'm telling you, it's just the best way to go. Richard Mason, I'm late. No, I'm a little bit early today. I was going to start at like 5 is what I first started to say. I usually start around 6, okay, to be honest. I knew I was going to get out of work early, so I said 5. Then they came to me and dropped the bomb on me and said, dude, we're just going to kick you guys out at 3. So I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. Well, that's pretty cool, sticking out of the ground like that. Pretty neat. Anyway. Where am I headed? Am I heading there? That's the expedition colony. Let me get this behemoth to my base, which should be one of these guys. Yep, that's it. Get up to the upper atmosphere so I can get there just a little bit quicker. I just hit something again. That's the second time that's happened to me. I don't know if something hit me, or that might be a bug. That might be one of the bugs right there. But that's happened to me another time. You guys saw it on the last stream as I exited the atmosphere. It's like I ran into something, so. All right. So I'm going to take this in now to my base. I can't land on any of the landing pads at the base, so I'll have to land over to one side. There we go. Back to third-person view. How's the new job going? It's got its challenges. It is enjoyable. There's a lot of great people there. I've been having a good time with it. Let's just put it that way. I've been enjoying that. Landing area not clear, not surprising. This is a tough place to land. Let's go down by the Colossus itself. Let's see. Let's get over here. away from everything. This is a big ship. Let me be clear, okay, guys? So please don't destroy it. Please don't destroy it. Please don't destroy it. Please don't destroy it. Okay, good. Because they sometimes spin forward a little bit before you can get out. So, whee! All right. And there's the Colossus, of course. Nice. Nice. That's great. That thing is just huge. Unbelievable. But I plan on doing some wacky stuff, some Corvettes soon. I'm going to have some fun. So, you have to do that on your freighter, I believe. What's that? How do you archive your ships? Oh, okay. That's what you... So we're going back to that. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good question. You guys want to know how to archive your ships? You know, it's funny because Bob, Survival Bob, that is, he wasn't sure exactly how that gets done. So let's take a look. So again, first things first, and I have to repair, you see I have to repair one of my freighters. I wonder, where is my bridge? There you are, okay. So you got these new holographic landing pads here. And again, I'm going to show you real quick that there is nothing protruding from the ship anymore. So I cannot, like I can exit here, I can open this up. And I can exit the ship and I can walk around out here and jetpack around the freighter. But you can see all the extrusions I've been talking about, I can't get to. And you cannot, if I can get over this little spot here, go in through any of these gates. There was another ship coming in, I thought. I was going to try to go in right behind it. I don't see any other ships coming in. Darn it. They seem to all disappear when I'm about to do that. Alright. So you cannot get back into your freighter. You have to go in the old-fashioned way. So, and again, you see the oxygen. Yeah, I am getting a little cold, but that's about it. Whoops. I'll get in there eventually. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. There we go. Alright, so archiving ships. So we're going to go back up and go, blah, 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 English, blah, blah, blah. Okay, try this again. We're going to go up to the bridge. Manage fleet, view frigate, squadron, and archived starships. That's the terminal you want to go to. When you get in here, number 3, manage your archives. And these are your active starships that are currently in here. You'll see my Titan is in here. I got all these other ships. And 2 more. You can have 12 out at a time. I didn't realize I only had 8 out. That's funny. And then in here, I've got 2 others that are in my storage hangar. You can get a whole bunch of them in here if I'm not mistaken. I want to say it's another 12. I don't know if anyone can back me up on that one. But anyway. Yeah, it should TP you to the bridge. That's how you. That's what I would think. Hopefully they change that. I don't want to get teleported to the landing bay every time. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think to the bridge would be great. Gracious stream, I have to head out. Hey, Miata girl, you take care. Thank you very much for being here. Even if it was just for a short time, I appreciate you being here. No problem at all. Back to this. It's just seen at least 7 stories high. Yeah. 14 wide and 7 high is how big you can make these ships. Survival Bob made a cube, a Borg cube. It was tremendous, but he couldn't see where the heck he was going. I mean, honestly, even in first-person view, he couldn't see. It was just ridiculous. So, you can have 18 ships archived. Thanks, Gary. I was wondering about that. I couldn't remember the exact number. Delta's in here someplace. Hey, Delta, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Empty your starship any contents prior to archiving or you'll lose it. Gary, that's a very good point, guys. So remember that. You have to take all the gear out of your ship. Not gear. The technology's fine, but anything in your storage area of your ship, like warp cells and things like that, take them out. Put them someplace else, put them in another ship or something like that, but get them out of your ship. Because when you store it, if you pull it back out, that stuff will be gone. So that's true. I don't think they ever fixed that. Hold on, reading up on everything, just trying to get caught up here. Delta, I hope you're doing well tonight. It's great to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, good. I think I'm all caught up finally. All right, and we've upgraded quite a bit on all these things. So yeah, just minor things. I think, what was it? Innomine mortis, I guess is how you would pronounce that. This is one of the bugs I'm seeing with the this particular item here, the appearance modifier. You notice I'm starting to sink through the deck. Yeah, that's a thing on just the appearance modifier. I don't know why. There are some other bugs that you keep running across, appearance bugs and stuff like that, that I keep running across. But again, I can go out here and I can't see my ship anywhere, and I can't get to it either. So that sucks. I'll figure things out one of these days. Hopefully. What else do I have on my list? Let me see here. So I gotta do a stowaway. So let me get out to the main menu here. Hold on. Network. We're gonna enable. Okay, everything looks good. All right, good. We're ready to go. Let's go to the anomaly, shall we? So I'm gonna take a. Yeah, let me take a regular ship. I'm not gonna take my Corvette. Really? I got both of these guys out? I thought I had one of them stored. Yeah, well, just take this guy. Boundary Herald will work. Let's... What am I hitting? Okay, I think we just found a bug.
Technology recharge.
That's weird. Hold on a second. Don't want to lose my ship. Don't want to die. So, we just found a bug. What the heck happened there? Let me try that again. Where am I here? Okay, go this way. Save point. Alright, try this again. That was not right. I agree. Yeah, let's try that again. I'm going to try a different ship just to see what happens. Go Starborn Phoenix. That's always been a glitch here in this spot. I don't know why with the Starboard Phoenix. Let me see what happens. Alright, so just the Boundary Herald had some issues with that. Alright, let's try that again. Let's go to the Boundary Herald instead. Watch your ears. Nope, didn't do the really loud lift up of the doors there, so that's good. There's the Boundary Herald. Let's try it out. See if it happens again. Okay. Alright, nothing's happening now. That was a weird glitch. I'm not gonna call it out yet, and I mean, I can go back and with YouTube especially, I can pull the clip and send it in on a bug report on Zendesk, and I'm not getting my jets. You notice that? My tail is not working. Get it. Now it comes in backwards when you summon it on a planet, probably a bit. Yeah, I think it is a bit messed up. I think it's using the same maybe footprint as the Corvette. But you notice that my rear tail isn't working on this either. There's nothing coming out of it. So very interesting little tidbit there as well. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Glass floor turns into liquid. That's exactly what happened. Alright, so we are here, and we are in multiplayer mode. Let me check something real quick. I didn't check over here. Okay, online discovery service is active. That means that I should be seeing other players. But I'm not. Probably because everybody's building ships right now. We have to do the anomaly mission at some point too, guys, so we should really get that done as well. Wow, there's like nobody here? Section of the floor that lets you sink through it. Yeah, Demager, you were saying that earlier. This amount of your that comes in backwards when you summon it. Let me switch ships real quick. Oh, there's one player. Hello there. Alright, so we have two players here in Corvettes. Well, we did have two players. Let's go to the other one. So here's this ship. So, can we get in? How do they get in? That's pretty. That's actually a nice looking ship. Alright, let's try something here. You won't let me in? I'm just going to stand on top. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Face forward. And let's have a seat, shall we? There we go. I want to see what happens. Now, it may take a little bit before this person decides to show up and leave, but that's okay. I wonder who the ship belongs to. I don't think I can do it without looking through my helmet or something, but... Huh. It still shows stuff outside the station. That's interesting. So it's either going to be ACOT 105, the Robust, EOS, Peter Drock, which I think they're just leaving, and Hoopster. Boundary Walker. Okay, good. Let's see what happens. I'm going to hang out here for just a little bit here. Constructed anomaly seal, huh? That's good. I did that earlier on one of my ships as well. You will just float? You think so? Really? It is a cool ship. They really did a nice job on this. I'll give them full credit. Oh, here they are. They're here. He's probably wondering what I'm doing sitting on top of his ship. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Stop! Okay. Face of Death or whatever his friend Dresh. Peter Dresh? Unless he's also checking out the ship too. Wonder if I'm going to get a buddy up here sitting next to me. Come on, leave. Medipod, huh? Unless he's in the ship. So Notorious Human Paraquat 304, Paraquat, is in the ship right now constructing things. I don't see any other corvettes here, so that seems to make sense, right? I'm curious. I have to give this a shot. Alright, walk over to the Quicksilver Merchant from the Nexus Cube and walk into the platform just immediately to the right of the two boxes on the floor. Okay, gotcha. What can I get in the expedition this time? It's a very good question. I don't know. I understand that there's some new pet that they're giving away. There's usually other stuff, but they don't really give too much away. If you go to Hello Games' website for No Man's Sky, their main page there is all about this Voyagers update, and as you scroll down, it takes a while. They got a really long page on it. They talk about the expedition a little bit. It's called Corvette. I know that the expedition is going to be called Corvette. Yeah, the robot mouse is what they call it, but it's pretty big. It's pretty freaking big. I think it's more like a robot rat, if you ask me, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. I just had someone drop a living ship in my inventory. Absolutely insane ship. They dropped an entire living ship in your inventory? Or did they drop the living egg? They might have dropped the egg in there, maybe, when it was fully ready to be hatched. Maybe that's what it was. They are an insane ship. You got to get a lot of weird items in order to keep that thing going. It's weird how they use the hyperspace, the cannons, and things like that. They're pretty powerful ships. I've just never been a huge fan of the ships. That's all. Just me, personally. The Voyager's artwork includes some Corvette parts not currently available, maybe expedition rewards. Yeah, there was one other part they mentioned, something about I know that you can put a torpedo-type weapon on your ship, but there's also something else you can get that is a special weapon for only the Corvettes. So I think that's going to be something else to do. But I Googled the ship. Oh, well, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, because it's usually a 5-day thing. You got to get the Void Egg, and you got to go through all kinds of different things in order to upgrade. You know, it takes like 5 full days, 24-hour days, real time, to get the egg to be fully ready to hatch, and then you get a ship. So it does take a while. So if they got all the way to that point and then gave you the egg, that's fantastic. What do they need? They need a lot of things. They're very needy. If you have a freighter and you can send out expeditions, especially with living frigates, they will get a lot of cyconic eggs and things like that. They're upgrades for a living ship. But that's pretty much about it. So, yeah, it's rough, but it's a cool ship to have if you like it. If you like the way it looks and everything like that, and you're having fun with it, keep going. Just keep it. Don't get rid of it. You got plenty of room. Like we said, you have 12 ships you can have in your inventory, plus an additional, what'd we say, 18 that you can have in your archive? So, yeah, keep it, man. Keep it. Boosters in the art look awesome. Yeah, the boosters do look pretty cool. Once you have them, you can get them right away. That's true. Correct. Found a system to get a lot of living ship upgrades. Really? Where carbon-based? Yeah, what am I going to do? What are you going to do? Throw up the glyphs? That was a pretty stupid question to ask. I apologize. That was dumb. So, navigation, cartographer. I missed that. Is there a way to search for a planet with salvageable scrap from Galaxy menu? There might be, but they also dropped a bomb on us in regards to that. They said that they've added a lot more planets with salvageable scrap in them. Like, for instance, my home planet never had salvageable scrap. Now it does. And I'm just kind of fortunate for that. Just hyperspace into any system, check all the planets. You usually find at least one planet in every system that has salvageable scrap now. They're very easy to find. So I wouldn't go too crazy about trying to find one, guys. Honestly. All right, well, this guy doesn't seem to be ever wanting to take off, I guess. So maybe this isn't going to work. There's another Corvette over there. What do you think? I think we should try it. Okay, and while we're here, hold on. Wait, what was that? What do you mean search? Search for what? What? I'm literally looting his ship? Dude, okay, that's not cool. I'll stay away from that. Alright, so I just found something. You can loot somebody's ship if their cargo containers are accessible. Whoa, yeah, right? That's exactly right, Wharfrat, and welcome to the channel, by the way, over on Twitch side. Wow, you shouldn't be able to do that, man. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll leave his inventory alone. That would be too mean. Yeah, we'll stay away from that, guys. That's not right. Fortunately, I think I just harvested a plant, and that's all I did. I think I just got some carbon out of it, and that's about all. But, jeez, that's not right. Oh, look at this thing. What the idea behind that is. That's pretty neat. And what's with the music? It's kind of strange. Oh, bravo. Indeed, bravo. That is really cool. Let's go up and take another peek at it from picture mode. That is a fabulous idea. This gives me ideas for a Reaver ship. We're doing a Reaver Corvette, guys. This is really good stuff. That is freaking awesome. And there's the owner. Absolutely. Hey, buddy. Wonderful job. I don't know who you are, but this is a fantastic ship you have here. Well done. Well done. Look at all the engines, man. This thing must look freaking awesome. Oh, that's a good idea with the panels back there. Those are tables. They're just put up vertically. That's really good. I like that. Nice. That's pretty sweet. And somehow the music is matching, although it's really weird music. I don't know why in the world this music is here. That is something. That is really, really cool. I like that. Very, very good. Hey, no problem. Thank you very much for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. Inomine Mortis. I love the name. It's really cool. Alright, so whose ship is this? Eowar's Ruthless Trailblazer is what he called that. They called that, I should say. That is amazing. Nicely done. What is that? Recently boarded Corvette. Is he up on top still, or is he inside? So shall we get kidnapped? Wow, this place goes on forever. He's got... I like this. This is great. This is his dance studio, I'm assuming. Now let's see what happens if he's going to leave. This will be fantastic. So I'm trying to get kidnapped is what I'm trying to do here. Trying to be a stowaway. And I'm pretty sure that's another dude. Is he still here? That's another ship leaving. Okay, that's what that was. This is really weird. So I'm not joining him at all. I'm not getting on his, on a group, if you will. I'm not grouping up with them. And what should happen is I should end up staying in the ship. I want to see what happens here. This is his equivalent of Fogon poetry. Yes, well said. I love it. I love it. That's where you put your trophies. Absolutely. I love the feathers too, Starduster, over on YouTube. Really appreciate that too. That's great. I plan to put stickers on the exterior of my Corvette. Yeah, I know. You can do that now. If I can just get this guy to take off, it'd be great. Is that him? Nope, that's somebody else. Because this is somebody's ship. I just don't know. He's back on it. Oh, wait. Nope, that was another ship, I think, leaving. He's probably wondering where the heck I am. Nope, this is the other dude. This is great. I love doing this. This is great. Okay, so this is whose ship here? Oh, hi. Hold on. I can wave. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's what we're talking about. Hold on. Yeah. I'll go ahead and dance too, because that's where we are. So that's the music we were hearing. We were hearing his music, his bite beats. That's what we were hearing the whole time. That is hilarious. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know if he's going to take me or not, but, you know. Stabilize local boundary? Okay. Alright, we stable? I had to do it at least once. I never actually activated one before. I've always been curious. That's pretty neat. Are we leaving? Are we leaving? Come on, leave. Let's leave. Can we? Ah, I'm begging to leave. That's all there is to it. I just really want to get out of here. I want to see what happens. Came with the moves. Where's Ed at? Ed, can you hit his containers? Are you sure it wasn't just connected to your container? I'm pretty sure. That's a good idea. We can check in here just to see what happens. Because I shouldn't be able to. Let me see here. We got mission. He's got second level. Let's take a look around in here. Hold on. Those are all mine. Okay. So that must be... Wait a second. Hold on. Go back in there. Yeah, okay. So that's all mine. So maybe that's what... Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm seeing somebody else's? Or, pardon me, my own? That was some weird music. This table there. Got more cots. I'm sorry, dude. I think I'm in his bedroom. Sorry about that. Let me check the second level. Hold on. Hello? Okay. Stairs are a little bit... Oh, that's his bedroom. Sorry. Get out of there right away. What, he doesn't have any cargo containers in here? I think he would. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, so the stairs are a thing, okay, guys? Okay, some cots. Good. Oh, and that just, you exit right out of the ship? Okay, then. Gonna try something. How high does the barrier go? It goes all the way. Very nice ship. Let me check the other one, because now you got me wondering if he's still there. Looks like he is. Alright. So we were up top, on top of his ship. And yeah, I'm gonna see if that's maybe what had happened there. Let me see. Where was I? It was on the front. It was over here. We jump this way, and there it is, storage container. This might be my own storage container, so I think you're right. So that's my storage container, is what I'm seeing there. Okay, good. So I had found something to search. There, that's what I found. I think what that is, if I could get inside the ship, I think what that is might be one of those computer units that you can put someplace inside, like decoration, and you can actually get nanites and other things from it on occasion. But this one doesn't seem to have... Oh, okay, it's got that type. This is the Thunderbird version, I think, or Titan. Here, I'm not even going to activate it. I'll just use my jetpack to go inside. So it was up towards the front. Let's see, was it over here? No, it's not over here. Mission radar. Looking around, that's all I'm doing here, guys. Yeah, maybe it's just a plant decoration. That could be it. And that may be why I just said search, but I'm not seeing any plants anywhere. Checking the other side just to see maybe... It definitely doesn't look like he's done decorating this place out. Like these, maybe? Asset protection units? No, that's not it. That's just other plants. There's where I came in. Multi-tool archive. I'm bouncing around right there. That was weird. Okay. That's interesting. It's one of the jets. Okay. Well, I have no idea. That is really, really weird. I don't see where I was... Oh, there is an upstairs. How do we get upstairs? Is there a stairwell that anybody... Ah, there is. Alright, going up. Looking for something that says question. There it is. Storage unit. Storage unit. Okay, so we're looking for something that has question marks. Oh. Sit in a chair. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a third level. You know, if he takes off while we're in here, we'll kill two birds with one stone. Ah, okay, so there it is. That's what we found. So, yeah, it was cosmetic storage areas. So these containers is what we found. And these resupply themselves every now and then, so that's all we found. That's pretty cool. Can you check the mission radar to see if it gives anomaly mission? It does. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think it does. I think we got to go downstairs, right? Is that where it was? Okay, processor, chair. I gotta find my way back out of this place. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's it. I think that was over here. Is it this way? No? Okay. Okay. I don't know if you caught that. So if I try to choose his, mission radar unavailable, space-time interference detected. So I cannot choose his radar. I'd have to choose my own. So let me see what I can do. I want to see if I can pull in There we go. I just pulled in mine. Let me take a look. I'm curious about that too. It's a good point. I should be able to go here. Whoop. Here. That should be my ship, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it won't work while you're in the anomaly. That's basically what it means. Got it. So that's what that means. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, so we know that the cargo box is right. It doesn't work in the anomaly, correct? And you all agree with that, apparently. Snap. Love it, love it. Yeah, I know I passed a couple there. Sorry, guys, I was focused on that. Two chat, and to be honest, looking at YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time, whew, tough. All right. I know I passed it. Yeah. All right. So, why don't we do that? We're going to do the anomaly mission. Let's check out the Quicksilver vendor while we're here. We were going to do that too. So we'll do that first. All right. For those who are new to the Twitch drops, number 4 on this is collecting your Twitch rewards. If you go into this, you should have all the rewards for the last 2 days. A lot of people say it takes some time. Depends on whether you're on consoles or anything like that. I usually get my rewards rather quickly. So these are all the rewards from the last 2 days, from Thursday and Friday. I was curious about this one. I was wondering what it was. Now I know. I was wondering about that. Negative ion puncher. It's an A-class gun, multi-tool. And we also got today this. The tiniest shuttle ever. I'm not too keen on all of them, but I'm going to keep getting all these upgrades as they come along. You can see I have a lot of Twitch rewards that go back a long, long, long time. So, yeah. And there's my second and third. There we go. Okay, got to the bottom of it all. So I've been doing these for a long time. So, anywho. There we go. So that's how you get your Twitch rewards. You also have your expedition rewards, number 3. So that's where you can collect them as well as Quicksilver. So if we look in here, I was told today that we completed all tiers. So tier 3 just completed. I'm going to go ahead and grab that too while I'm here, since I have a little bit of Quicksilver left over, and that's how you get that. So I'm a few minutes away from an ugly shuttle. Well, good for you. I wouldn't run towards it though. The moment I made my first literal joke, a dad joke, if you will. Yes, yes, there's so many dad jokes. At what age did you notice you started talking like a dad? Good God. It had to be after I had kids. I'll be honest. It's a personal question, so I will answer that. Probably after I had kids, it was probably took some time before the kids, as they started to grow up, that I started quoting certain things. You know, why do you have the refrigerator door open so long? Things like that. Keep your hands off the thermostat. I'm the only one allowed to touch that. There's just all kinds of things. And now later on, I always started to do things like a dad. Call someone over to your ship and kidnap them. We've done that before, but I could do it in reverse. I would like to see if I can get kidnapped, because I want to experience the kidnapping, I guess. I think that's a good way of putting it. Let me check in here real quick. I'm curious. It still shows 18 in here still. Yeah. It'll reset. We're expecting it next week, I think. So yeah, that was pretty much it for me. And then, of course, I pushed the boundaries of how often I need to talk like a dad. Get off my lawn, things like that. Which at this point, and Sugar Rat, I used to work with you at one time, and everybody that I worked with, for the most part, I was the oldest guy in the room. Mostly. There wasn't too many older people. There's one dude that is older, but that was besides the point. Anyway, point is that almost everybody was younger than me. I'm working with a group of people now that are all my age. Every one of them. It is absolutely hilarious because we're all Gen X, and it is just... some lady brought by my new office chair. She dropped it off, and I said, "Hey, thanks, sweetie, appreciate it." And I sat there and went, I can't believe I just said that. And she just looked at me, she goes, don't worry about it, whatever. She turned and walked away. If I had done that in my other company, I think I probably would have been in the HR office. So, got to be careful sometimes. We've all men have the shift sooner. Yeah, we all do that at some point or another. But I appreciate your answer. No problem, Banner. No problem. Ask anything you like. That's the thing about me. I'm a very truthful individual. You will get the truth whether you like it or not. So it can be a two-edged sword. Be careful what you ask. Don't have to be paranoid about hurt feelings. No, I don't. Although there are a couple, because I'm now the communications expert. Go figure. I got to try to get the departments to talk to each other, and I keep finding ways to piss people off, which is good, because then I can go up to them and say, that wasn't intended to piss you off. It was intended to draw you out and to get you to answer a question. That's all. Don't be pissed off about it. Be real with me. And we're getting people to calm down, so it's actually working. Going to move over to YouTube. Okay. I'm watching you over there, Clem. I don't see you over there right now. Hello, I'm Clem. Oh, there you are. Hi, Scott. So Scott is Clem, Clem is Scott. Got it. I'll never remember that ever again. Okay, so you do get missions on the Corvette, but not the weekend one. Correct. You'll get just general missions. They may not be Quicksilver missions either. I think one of them turns out to be a Quicksilver mission, and you'll get the usual allotment of those, depending on how many days you've been playing and how many missions you've done. But the other missions give you some pretty cool stuff, actually. There's some good mission stuff in there. Let's go ahead and get this done. Let me see. So what else am I missing on my list? So I talked about the drops. I jumped out when I was pulsing. I still haven't gotten kidnapped yet. We'll work on that. And we do need to build a small Corvette and do a little more shopping as far as that's concerned. So, is anyone about to leave? There's a couple people over there. I think they're just there to show off their ships. What do you think? Someone way over there. Nope. Okay, checking. No, nobody? What's up, man? Yeah, I think everybody's just here to show off ships, I think, at this point. But, you know, if somebody goes into my ship, feel free. And maybe I'll kidnap them, like you said there, Sugar Rat. Let's get a mission started. Scott S., thank you very much. Clem Scott, Clem Scott, Clem Scott, $5. Thank you very much for the super chat over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. 07 to you. I've switched Streamlabs over to, hold on, I know this, to Twitch, but I'm still not getting any alerts on anything. So I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled on over here and just see what's going on. Good luck to me. Yeah, right. But 07 to you, man. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's see what I got here. Nexus. Looks like we're going to be doing some weed eating. Oh, yep, it just changed a little bit. So I'm going to get liquid explosive, which, you know, we all could use some of that. An 1800 Quicksilver. What is the secondary item? And 343 nanites, and I can always use more of those, to be honest with you. So let me go ahead and do it. Hey, somebody's going to go to my ship. I thought somebody went in here. Good, go in there. I dare you. I dare you. Come on over. Come on over. You went to the wrong one. That's what it is. Anybody in the ship? Now, you notice that there's no countdown timer? Like, you have 1 minute. Oh, no, it's doing it anyway. Gosh darn it all. I was hoping they'd get rid of the countdown timer so I could wait around a little bit and see if anyone gets into my ship. But they're not going to. We'll come back. We have to come back. We don't have a choice. Off we go. Let's take this on our mission. And I have learned that you can't do barrel rolls with your Corvette. I've tried. It doesn't work. In hyperspace, that is. There is one? Okay, I was wondering about that, Sonalita. So you get one 400 Quicksilver mission on the Corvette. But again, you only get 3 missions for... You can stack up to 3 missions for over 3 days if you don't do any. But as you work your way through them, they'll all disappear. So if you do 3 missions in 1 day, that's all you're going to get. You're not going to get any more. Where are we headed? Site. Found. Is it the planet right in front of me? It's not showing me the planet. Unless it is right in front of me and I just can't see it. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. I don't think there's any specific... Yeah, it's got to be a specific planet, because it's supposed to lead you to... It's supposed to lead you elsewhere. Okay. Let's try it again. Mater, good to have you over there on the YouTube side. Good to have you. Thank you very much. Need the grave. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking for. And if it is showing up on this planet, I don't see it. Oh, okay. That's what I'm seeing over there. Lieutenant Dan's starship. I like it. Hello there, Lieutenant Dan. I gotta be careful of that accent, because Sugar Rat gets upset when I do that. Immortal. Well, I'm not sure what to do here. I guess they're all coming to this planet, but... Let's get into the atmosphere to see what happens. So... Now, bottom left corner should be telling me where my goal is. We reached the planet, but it's not telling me where it is. I'm trying other buttons here. Hold on, guys. No? Whatever you do, yeah, I could restart the mission and go back. Let's see. Let's do a quick 360 and see if anything shows up. Nothing's showing up. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be the case. Let me try that, actually. I think I can just land. I don't have to land on land because I have my aquajets. Eventually he'll land. You'll notice we have new water effects as well. So let me do something here. I'm also seeing if it'll just show up on my visor, but I don't think it is. So here's something that is going to be new. So I'm going to get in the water here. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. We're going to pull in one of the other ships. And let's go with... Yeah, let's go with you. Watch what happens. Watch the water. Now, the bigger the ship, the more impact it has on the water. The water will actually billow up on occasion and come past you as a wave. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. Still not getting it, guys. I may have to actually leave and start the mission over again. Everybody's off planet, I've noticed. Nope, not seeing anything. Yep, we're going to have to go back to the anomaly. That's really weird. I wonder how Captain Steve did it earlier. I wish I would have seen that. Hey, Roger over on the Twitch side of things. Good to have you here. Thanks very much for joining us. Check the galaxy map. You think? What happens if you turn off multiplayer? That's a good idea, Piggy Happy in the Mud. That's a really long name and very funny. I like it. Okay, so that's interesting. Alright, let's go back out. And then we'll try turning off multiplayer and see what happens. Hold on. Although there's somebody over there. You see it says Saya the Menace? No, that's not it. That's just a person. And everybody has a different icon, you'll notice. Alright, let's turn off multiplayer. Hate to do it, but there you are. Everybody should disappear. These are just save beacons. Not getting anything. Alright, let me cancel it and come back. Eagerly waiting for the Switch 2 update. Yeah, sorry, Nintendo takes a little while, unfortunately. It is coming to all platforms, but maybe that's what they're waiting on, and that's why the Expedition's going to wait until next week. Probably it. Whatever you do, don't restart. Better off doing with mission. Regular ships ran into the same problem. Your ship looks like a flying jet flapjack. Mine and up look. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. There's 2 places for the mission. Howdy. Howdy, Scott. Good to have you here over on the YouTube side, man. Still saying reach the target planet. Yeah, I know. We went to the target planet and it said you had reached the target planet. So let me do something here. So we're going to leave the mission. Initialize the mission. Start the mission. Try this again. Okay. Very interesting. I do want to get this done, so we'll do this real quick, and we'll come back and do the Corvette stuff. It's just plants, after all. Alright, so now it's saying it's marked, and there you go. Now it's showing it marked on the map. Alright, and okay, nothing's showing on there yet. Let's get down into the planet and we'll see. Whoa, buddy, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, hold on. Alright, so how far away are we? Target 344, bottom left corner, guys. So I guess this way? No, that's not. I wasn't trying to land. In the neck. And now I exit the ship. I wasn't trying to exit. Oh, I know why. Because I had my finger on the wrong button. Duh. It's okay. We're alright. Okay, that's getting larger. That's getting... The way we want to go is this way. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. We're just going to look up above. And we should see... Oh, this buggy's here. There it is. We have a gravestone marker right down there. Up, I see it now. Okay. See it with the naked eye. Plop. Alright. Oh, nice balmy day. That's nice. The atmosphere here, but by the strangling vines, very little ammunition. The Fallen Traveler's log seems to mention the floral infestation, but holds no further clues. I will need to scout to locate the hazardous flora. Leave. I read that perfectly well. Great. Why do they always pick these terrible planets for the weekly mission? I know, right? Fortunately, I have all the protection on this guy, so we should be good. It's only 243 degrees Fahrenheit, guys. Come on. Now, best thing to do, we are near a cave, I think, so I'm not even going to bother staying on the surface. Let me go back to my hijacked laser. And we're going to look for mean plants. Maybe over here? Is there any mean plants in here? Oh, there they are. Nope, they must be above my head. There we go. One. Usually a ton of them. See, you're protected in here, and if you have a deep enough cave, it'll work better, but this one ain't working. Okay. Out we go. Oh, I hate those guys anyway. 2, 3. What are you?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm gonna beat him with a fishing rod. That's right. Alright. Bug. Alright, take another look. They're all over the place. There are tons of plants on this planet that are bad. So. 2 more. What else we got? Some over here. Another one gone. More. There's one over there. There we go. Got him. Oh, 2 more. Got him. Okay. They got me too, though, so. Is that another one? Yep, got him. These, what do you call it? Lasers. The hijack lasers are so freaking powerful, it's ridiculous. So, grab a coat just in case. No. There's one. That's another. You doing, buddy? If you don't want to shoot him, you can feed him. Just a thought. No? I think it's inside this huge monstrosity. So what we can do... There we go. Got him. Use a area of effect damage type thing. Oh yeah, there's nothing over here? I bet you're lying to me. What are we up to? 13? We need 2 more for Pete's sake. Ay, ay, ay. 390 Kelvin. Yes, a little toasty. And what does water boil at? Isn't it like 230 or something like that? I don't quite remember. My brain is not working as well as it used to. Because I'm old. There's one right over there, and one right over there. One down, one down. Okay, we're all done. So we feed him. See? Look at that. And he doesn't attack us anymore. So those pacifists of you that are out there, you don't have to worry about it as much. Just feed him. Love it. Water boils at 100°C. Yeah, no, yeah, that's okay. Yeah. I don't know. I never really watched, pot boiling. So why am I going to hyperspace? Yep, that's not trying to go in there either. Give me my anomaly. Alright. Getting sleepy, so I'm going to catch the rest of the... Oh, no problem, dude. Take care, my friend. It'll be over on the YouTube side. You can play it back anytime you want to. One thumb over on the Twitch side of things. Good to have you, my friend. Thank you for coming over here. Appreciate you. What do we got? Complete the mission. Done. We got everything. Okay, so we're all done there. That's out of the way. Let me pull up my list. So we covered the anomaly mission, the drops. We jumped out while pulsing. We still need to build a Corvette, and we need to get kidnapped. In-game, that is. Anybody here? No, of course there's nobody here, Paul. You turned off the multiplayer. Just gonna wait. That's all we can do. Once the server catches up, the instance, if you will, catches up, they all start populating. I don't think there's anything there. Somebody just popped in. I just realized something. I think there is one item to get, and for some reason I didn't see it. I just want to check it real quick. Kind of a weird step there. Was it in here? Oh, no. I think I know where it is. It was a new jet trail for your ship, and I think that's the Quicksilver vendor we get that from. What jet trail was it? I don't remember now. Is it create exotic items? Let me check. Appearances? Nope. Curiosities? Not owned. Let's start there. Yeah. There's not a lot I don't own, unfortunately. Let me try in the ship itself. Wow, I've got this thing. What in the world? Well, that ain't right. So it added a bunch of parts from my... Yeah. Whoopsie, Sean. Hey, hello, games. That shouldn't be happening. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I know it rejects alien technology. I can't hit the X button, too. I can only move it. Did I have any room in my inventory at all? No? Yeah, it'll let me pull that out. Let me just check in here real quick. So, chromatic, golden, emerald, cadmium, stealth as usual, and the sputtering. Alright. There was supposed to be some new starship trail that you could get for your ship, but I definitely don't have it, that's for sure. Very, very weird. Okay, so that's another bug they need to take care of. Makes me just want to pull the Corvette back out of the old stock room here. There we go. And let's check its inventory real fast. Okay, good. Everything's right where it should be, it looks like. I guess. And mine's in the far platform over there. Okay, good. And whose ship do we have here? An abandoned object. No way. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. They just left. That's what it is. They've either left the game or something like that. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Nobody here. Oh, look at this tiny little ship. I can't stow away on that tiny thing. Come on now. How about over here? There's nobody here. Okay, or maybe the ship is even tinier than I thought. Alright, back to you. Ooh, nice window. We're trying to sneak aboard a ship and stow away, guys, in case you're wondering what's going on. But I don't think it's gonna work. It's a nice ship. Give him full kudos for that. Just hoping the guy would come and go real quick and leave this place. What does that say? Vicious predator skull. He has a skull sitting on the floor. That's interesting. And I'm not going to try to take it. Alright. Interesting. It looks at these as being bases, so you can actually remove them from the landing pads. I didn't think you should be able to do that. How do you get the new tech parts from Piggy Happy in the Mud? You get the new tech parts many different ways. You can actually do it in the space stations, and I think we ought to get to that point right now. Probably meditating at the Nexus. Yeah, he probably is. MJ, no, don't worry about it. You didn't miss a whole lot. I did the anomaly mission. That's about it. You can go back and check that out when you want to, especially on the YouTube side of things. Because you switch ships during the weekend mission. It is possible, Grimy, that because I switched ships, everything got messed up in the inventory. I think that's a possibility. Never heard that was something in this game. Well, Lars, and this is Lars over on the YouTube side, guys. Lars, you can actually stow away on somebody's ship, and if they take off right now, I'm going with them. So I don't even have to be part of a group. So that has been something that has happened. Too many red ships? No, as long as it's not red shirts, I think we're okay. Pilot is probably meditating. Yes, yes, yes. Living ship system for upgrades as follows. Dino, sunrise, black hole, balloon, triangle, hexagon, double Y black hole? Oh, double Y, black hole, twin boat. Gotcha. Hold on. Stop. Dino, sunrise, black hole, balloon, triangle, hexagon, double Y, black hole, twin boat, TP, twin. Okay, got it. It just happened. Want another ship land on the pad? No? Okay. Alright, I'm going to give up this venture, and if I can get it to work, what I'll do is I'll record it. And we'll post it over on my YouTube channel. But I think it's time to get out of this save and go to my other one. Because I need to make a new ship on my next save real quick here. So we'll get a save point in here real fast. I like the brightness of this thing. It's nice. Alright, that should give us a restore point. Yes, we do. And now we can exit. Alright. So we're going to quit out of that one, and we're going to jump into this one. Shouldn't take but a moment. Alright, and you guys wanted to know how you got all the parts and stuff like that. That's something we're going to do right now, guys. Okay? Interior colors. I did not change the interior colors, Malinsky. The interior colors of the Corvette, somehow we can't change those colors. I don't know why. Soul Song to you over on YouTube. Hi there. Good to see you as well. Also, that system and living ship and upgrades will pop up. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Pulse driving through the system. That's good. I made a modest Corvette, MJ says. It looks like an Eagle from Space 1999. A lot of people have been saying that lately. They're doing a lot of ships from Space 1999, if you squint real hard. Not having much luck building the ship I have in mind. Seems like some of the parts are for one side only. No, you can flip them. I don't know if you knew that, Soul Song. You can flip a lot of parts. So pay attention to the menu system and we'll work on that. So here's my current dude and my current Star Blaster ship. I don't have anything for this guy. I'm going to turn off my multiplayer for now, guys. And we're going to go to the appearance modifier. I need to change my appearance on this dude. You flipped them, but they still don't go on right? Okay. It's a possibility that they may be working on that as a fix. That's what I'm hoping for as well. Alright, so first things first, guys. Make sure you're an anomaly, and you get automatically the Skyborn helmet. You automatically get the Skyborn spacesuit, which you can't see at the moment because I have to change into the Skyborn armor. There we go. Gloves. Let's keep going. Legs. Boots. There we go. And I always do the extra markings as well. And then the backpack. You also get the... Where is it here? There it is. Skyborn jetpack unit. And there you go. Now this character, I liked a lot of purple at the time. I'm going to have to change colors. That's really kind of annoying, to be honest with you. I'm not going to do the cape. And you can get markings on this. Let me see here. I don't know why it says inks, living stone markings. I think you can do that, and it puts it on there. But anyway, and my banner, how's it look? Yeah, Face of Death still. Interesting. All right, back to this. Let's see, markings, and we're going to switch over to, I want red, I think. I like a lot of red here. Did the interior of the anomaly floor get new paint? I don't remember those marks on the floor. Maybe I'm just unobservant. I'm going to check that in just a moment here. If you're on PS5, L2 will mirror the side. I had issues today too, but literally didn't read correctly. Oh, okay. You just found out something that has to do with the console. Very interesting. Good. I'm glad you put that in there. Thank you very much. So, Piggy, Happy in the Mud, we're going to be taking a look at this in just a minute. Pilot is pilot minute. Yeah. Too many red chips. We already did all that. Okay, let's come back to it. So, I don't like those colors. Let's go with, I'm going to go red. Yeah, I like the red. And some black highlights and some white highlights. Okay, I like that a little better. So, red, black, white. Okay. So, red, black, red, wrong red, red, black, white. And we're just going to do this as quickly as I can, guys. Red, black, white. Red, black, white. Boots, red. It's already got the markings. Black, white. And then finally, because otherwise it'll look very strange. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. All right, looking better. And you notice we've also got something else. We've got a vigilant trail that we're going to be getting in the, most likely in the missions, the expedition. That's the word. Couldn't remember it. I reloaded my save to go back. Okay, good. Guys, work on that. Appreciate that. Good luck to you guys. Yes. All right. I think we got everything we need. All right, so there's my new character. I don't even know what gun I have on this guy, but wait, I thought I had multiplayer off. Oh, Demager, you joined up, didn't you? You sneaky buddy, you. Good to see you. The Old River. Of the Old River, I don't know that one. That's interesting. Good to see you, man. I already have that as a hotkey. All right, I'm going on. You can do that if you want to join me or not, but I'm going to continue on, mister. So I need to head back to probably a home planet someplace. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I could swear I have this turned off. What is going on? I did turn off multiplayer, did I not? Look at that. I guess I can still see them while I'm joined up with you. Very fascinating. Everybody's just popping in. Isn't that cool? All right. So I'm going to leave over here. I'm sorry, Demager. I know you're over there. You're fishing? Oh, yeah. Let's check the floor real quick, right? So first things first. Is anything changed on the floor? I think it is a little bit more. There's supposed to be a bad spot over here by these boxes. So those boxes, is it on the far side boxes? No, maybe these boxes? Yeah, you sink through the floor a little bit. Not there. I don't think that's it. Is it over there? Nope, I don't see it anymore. Up near the group person? I'll check that out in a moment. But there's supposed to be a bad spot on the floor right here. I don't see it. Maybe they did fix it on the last bug fix? You talking about this? You know, it does look different. I don't think the white was there before. Now you're going to make me go back and look at some of my older videos and see if there's maybe something different going on. Very interesting. Yeah, it does look a little different. What are my plans today, Tranquilla? Well, thank you very much for joining me on Twitch. We are going to be, well, I've done a bunch of stuff so far, but now I'm going to be building. I'm on one of my other saves that doesn't have any Corvettes, so we're going to go full out doing some Corvette research, if you will. I've done the anomaly mission on my other save, so I'm not going to do it here. Yeah, the markings on the floor are definitely different. I'll tell you that right now. I'm going to have to check it out. And I don't remember all the white on the floor either. That's interesting. Let's go up here real quick. Just take another look. Yeah, nothing special going on up here. And I'm heading towards the portal anyway, so. Sorry, Mr. Demager. I'm going to be leaving you behind in just a minute. This is definitely different. This is pretty, actually. I like it. No, no, no. I don't think so. I think it is new. I'm pretty sure. So let's see what we got. My bases. I don't even know what bases I have. Hold on. Right here. No, that's not it. I'm not going there. You can't make me. Exocraft Test Ground. It's been a while since I've been on this one. Oh, I remember this place. Okay, I know where we are. Let's go to the Archipelago. Shouldn't take but a couple moments. I think the colors are different. My freighter base is all different colors inside. Yeah, I think they've changed some things. Rakdos Rover, good to have you over here, my friend. All right, hey, Paul, just wanted to say hi, working on lurking to get my drops. Oh, yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I understand. I was doing that early today to everybody else, so feel free. No problem with lurks. It's all welcome. I'm going to have to redo them all. Yeah, I hear you. All right. So we're at this place. And what does this planet have for us now? Let me check. Salvageable scrap is now available on this planet like it never has been before. So isn't that interesting? Get in my tiny little ship. Alright. And the reason I'm doing that is I want to take a look at the planet from the light side. I guess down that way. I want to find more land. That should be good. Let's see. So this planet doesn't have a whole lot of land. It's more water than anything else, but it does have a good amount. It's flying towards me. Bye, Demager. Bring it in. Alright, gonna take a look around. Now again, there's not a lot of land here. This isn't always the best planet in the world to be doing this on, but it'll work. It's a paradise planet, so let's see. There's some right there. So here's one of the things. So Piggy, I think you're in there still someplace. We're going to take a run over here to those, to that little spot right there, and it's a little farther away than I thought. So we'll take the ship over. Fast little sucker. And I styled it in this in the way of Guardians of the Galaxy, so that was the whole point behind this one. First thing you do, you look for salvageable scrap. Not edit terrain, no edit permission. Wonder why. Seriously, dude? Seriously? I am going to take apart your ship in just a minute. You just landed a Borg cube next to me, or some kind of monstrosity. Wow. What is that, a Tetris piece? If we could do that, if we could all create these blocky-looking ships like Tetris pieces and cobble them together, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. I would love that. Alright, so there we go. So that's Demager's, what is it, a throne? A flying throne or something? What is that weapon? Oh, okay. Oh, they got different icons for them now. That's interesting. Ow. Literally, you landed right on top of me. Oh, I got such a headache. I can't even... You'd have no exit from this area, dude. I'm trapped in your ship. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Wonder, more like, why? And what the heck? What the... No, Grimy, it's not like a padded... Oh, is that Dougie? No, Dougie, it's not like a padded cell. It's like I belong in one right now. That's pretty much what it is. Let me fix that? That wasn't fixing it. You punted me into space, for crying out loud. Now I gotta go all the way back. That was fantastic. Thank you for the experience. This game has been lifted to a new level. Piggy, I'll tell you what, if the game isn't lifted to a new level, we are doing our best to lift it to new depths, if you will. Yes, I said it properly. Don't worry about it. What can we do to make it break more? Ow. I'll get to this piece. I swear to you, I will get to this piece sooner or later. Alright. So where were we? Before I was so rudely interrupted. So that's how you get the pieces, okay? So we go into our inventory. Oh my gosh, that's my freighter. Good, thank God. Oh my gosh, it didn't make a difference. And you pick up parts. And there's one. Streamline trim cap is what we just picked up. And probably something else. My God, this inventory is terrible. What does my freighter look like? Oh yeah, that even better. This is even better. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of ship parts. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to have to go ahead and exit from this particular save because unfortunately there is so much crap in my inventory. There ain't no way. I thought this inventory was clean. I guess I didn't spend all of my time during the downtime between expeditions and cleaning things up. So, yeah. Where's my base at? That'll work. And this is my low orbit base for those of you who are wondering. There we go. We're just a little bit above the ground. See? Just a little bit. Just don't take that step off of there. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and jump back into the original save, and we'll just start over again with the new Corvette. I think that would be better. I don't have storage containers. Yeah, I probably do. Actually, this one should have storage containers all over the place. But do you really want to sit there while I clean up my inventory? Let's put it that way. So, yeah, this is just one of my bases here. I'm missing something over there. There used to be something on top of that one too. That's interesting. So, not everything is working out properly, but that's okay. Okay. Anywho, yeah, I don't think I want to sit here and clean out my inventory. That was going to take it's going to take me a better part of an hour to clean everything up. So, in the freighter, yeah, no, in the freighter too. The freighter has inventory space and storage containers, but it would take a while. Tranquilla, honestly, it would take a long time to get all that cleaned up. Bones and ship parts and stuff like that. And I'll show you why here in just a minute. So, I'm staying creative until bugs are worked out. It's not a bad idea. Ogden, good to have you there on the other side on the hold on, I know this YouTube side. Appreciate you. Gunboat Willie. Got annoying that I go to the multi-tool to select it, and instead I get the fishing rod. Now, most of my multi-tools, when I pull them out, fishing rod. Oh God, that's annoying. You land and you end up in a closed room. Yeah, I got to create a room on the bottom of one of my Corvettes, and that way I can just land on people. I think that'd be great. Now you're trapped. Quoth Unknown, good to have you there over on the YouTube side. Pleasure to have you. Did I miss something? Alright, let's go back out to this menu. You got your drops over on that side? That's great. Yeah, I know. I really Soul Song. You said to switch over to the invite only. I know, and I get all these wacky people that join up like Demager. I'm going back through the chats. Give me a second here, guys. Minecraft items, yeah, maybe, or we could all be Voltron. I was thinking about that. We can combine the ships up; it'd be fantastic. But that's another wish. We'll do that another time. Gunboat Willie, Ogdom, good to have you both. Grimy, good to have you here. Appreciate you being here, man. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. All right. And you got your drops going on. So you're switching back over to... Okay, going over to YouTube. I got you, One Thumb. Excellent. All right, so we're all caught up. Back to the original save. And we'll go back to this one and we'll check it out. Wow, okay, that was fun. And I got a couple more hours to go here, guys. 2 full pages of parts and continuing. Oh my gosh. That one TV, good to have you over there on the Twitch side of things. Wow. I can't even begin to understand. That was hilarious, though. Absolutely hilarious. He exited me and, exited his ship, and I ended up getting punted into space. So this is my current Corvette. So we're going to go ahead and... What am I going to do? I want to make a new one. So... Yeah, we'll take my ship. Why not? So this is a big sucker. I call it the Titan. I stuck a plant on top because I can. I saw Jason doing that. He added like an extra 150 parts to the top of his ship. Absolutely hilarious. Come on, space station, lock in. There we go. Okay. Is there an asteroid field anywhere nearby? I'm curious about something. Didn't like that at all. Oh, you know what? That was one of the bigger asteroids, right? Yeah, never mind. That didn't work out the way I planned. That's been happening more and more often. So there's another glitch there. I don't know if a ship ran into me or what happens, but that seems to happen often. Alright, let's land this behemoth in here and we'll start making a new Corvette. Ooh, purple. Welcome back to the other side, One Thumb. See you live where? Search YouTube, but didn't think what came up is you. What did I miss there? Search YouTube, but don't think you. What came up is you, nomanssky. Dual streaming and trying to get kidnapped. Oh wait, Demager succeeded. He kind of succeeded. Yeah, he landed a ship on top of me. Streamer, but yeah, I think I'm actually subscribed to you, nomanssky. So I see you going live every now and then. I pop in and take a look. I may not always say anything because sometimes I'm at work, but I do check things out over there. Couldn't help myself. You were catfished. Oh, absolutely, Demager. Yeah, what I did was beam down to the surface and then call it in, so the cell you were confined to no longer existed around you, so you fell. But I fell from 1,000 feet up, so, whatever. Same here, that spinning effect around stations and asteroid fields. It's really kind of strange. Yesterday on Delta Stream, they had him test something out by placing pictures in the Corvette, and they glitched. Really? That glitching happened too. That's weird. Okay. Black lab ship? Yeah. I hear you. As in a black lab like Labrador Retriever, or you mean like as a lab like in a science fiction lab? I think science fiction. Alright, so we're going to go over to the other terminal over here, and I'm going to create a ship. So I want to start by taking a look at... And I know some of the guys have been making small ships. So if you're wondering about this, the workshop cache, you notice it says refunded Corvette modules. Refunded. And they will stay in here indefinitely, that as you destroy a ship or take it apart, they'll stay in here. But you can't take anything and put it in there. See? There's nothing you can do. It gives you no choice to put anything in there. So even if I had my other menu system open on my freighter, it wouldn't allow me to put them in there. So that is never going to be a thing. I don't think they're going to do that. It would be cool. All right. we're going to create a new Corvette. Now you can purchase modules like we showed. You can dig them up, salvage scrap. Your Sentinels won't attack you anymore unless there happens to be one nearby. But you should be able to get this. Oh, what did I miss? Hold on. Yes, but how do we get the parts in there? You can't get the parts in there, Piggy Happy. You can't. So what happens is, like, if you're disassembling something and your inventory is full on yourself, they'll spill over into that inventory just in case you don't lose it. That's as far as I know. I've never seen any parts pop in there for me at all. Not once. So there's that. A dog. You're really making a dog. That's fantastic. Sitting in a chair or sofa you place on the outside of your Corvette, you cause you to clip through the ship and any floor below. So be careful. Yeah, I did that already. I clipped through the space station at one point too, and the anomaly. Because I had a couch on top of mine. That was fun though. How do you destroy a Corvette? You can't. You can't. You can take it apart. So if you have a Corvette, you built it, you landed on a pad, you can come back here and you can disable each part one piece at a time and put it back in your inventory until it's gone. So you can do that. Let's test that out. So purchasing modules, by the way, you got basics, which I do suggest you at least get some landing gear. I like to purchase a few of those. I'm going to get about 5 of them real quick. And then you can get all the regular reactors and things like that, thrusters and stuff, including a Thunderbird class cockpit, okay? But if you want, you can get advanced ones, but you will need to trade them in order to get one. So if I want an Ambassador class cockpit, I have to trade out certain parts in order to get it. And you'll notice that it's saying all inventories. Well, it's looking at my freighter inventory because that's where I've got all my parts at. So you can trade up, and it's just like trading out the bones. It's the same concept, guys. So if I wanted to take like some of these landing thrusters, say I put 4 in here, it'll tell me what the chances are of me getting it for that. So, but I'm not going to do that. And I've already got an Ambassador class cockpit anyway, so there's that. Built a small Corvette, got the Shield Max and 905. Ooh, really? Wow, that's maneuverability? That's fantastic, that one. I'm going to back up my user profiles and playing on my main save. Probably a good idea. I've been doing backups on all mine lately too, so. Can you sell them? Yes, you can sell. I have some parts in here right now. Let me see. That's a very good question. I didn't know that. No, not you. Give me a second. Yeah, you can. Wow, 4 million for 5 of them? Okay. I paid 800,000 each for them, so that is 4 million. So you're getting 0 change on the price. Of course, I'm in pretty good standing with the group in this building, which is what? This is Gek? Vikeen, pardon me, Vikeen, yeah. So, alright. And you can see that's where your other Corvette is. So we'll just go to this other landing pad. Alright, let's go back to building. I'll be right back. Not able to find Malinsky, but maybe someone in No Man's Sky group I'm in can help us say if I'm missing anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd do it right now if I could, man. So. You cannot scrap them, no. You can trade it out. You can trade it out for another ship that lives on one of those landing pads. So you can swap ships if you really want to be that desperate at it. But I wouldn't. I've got plenty of room in my inventory so I can make new Corvettes. So we're going to start making one. Alright, now, just to give you an idea, you go into the Z menu. If you look at the top left, you have Z for the module menus, and G to change colors of the parts that you put down. So I'm going to go ahead and do a Z. And just to give you an idea, I'm going to choose, I like the Ambassador class hubs myself, but you know what? I don't want to use up my parts. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to, yeah, leave the workshop. I am going to change, not mode select. That's not what I wanted. Difficulty. And we are going to go to creative. That's okay. And that way we're not spending any of the parts that I've been very hard to get my eyes on or my hands on. Alright, so you always have to put landing gear down first. So you got to get that down someplace to make it. But to give you a rough idea, I'm going to show you how wide out you can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, I believe, right? Okay. So you can go 14 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, maybe it's only 12. Yeah. But you'll notice that, oh, you can actually go out wider depending upon where you're at. Okay, so yeah, it is right there. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I think that's as far out as you can go. Yeah, all right, good. So that's that. Right click and you can choose an object and move it if you want to. So I'm going to make a tiny little ship. So I'm going to go ahead and put the landing gear right in the middle. Let's put... I'm not done yet. Resume previous. Okay, there we go. All right, back to where we were. Back to Z. So I need the smallest module I can find. Is it the Titan? Okay, that's very... Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go with Ambassador. I want it to be fancy. Okay, so we got the Ambassador. We need to put a cockpit on it. Now, I don't even know if we need that much. No, we have to have a HAB module. That's right. So we have to have one of the HABs, and these do count as HABs. Now, let's do a landing bay. That worked, just out of curiosity. Let me try something real quick here. No, it's asking for a HAB module in order to do this. Okay, I was wondering about that. All right, so let's put that back, Ambassador again. And I want to try to do something here. I want to see what would happen. I want to see if it'll allow me to... No, it won't let me do that. I have to put it on the front. All right, so I can't build something in reverse. Okay, that's that. We need a landing bay. I'm going to go with... I don't know. Think about doing that one. 6 on either side. 1 in the middle, 13 in all. That's correct, Marty. Yes. Build area is circular. Kind of circular. It's... Yeah. Not quite square. That's correct. Landing thrusters work as well as landing gear? Oh, alright, I'll switch that out. Because I like the landing thrusters better. So, have you noticed that sometimes when you move between systems, the module's placement will change randomly? I have. I thought it was just me, but now that you're saying it, now I'm wondering. Okay, let's continue on. So, trying to decide whether I want to do... How big are those? That is hilarious. The size of these things. I'll have to remember that. Let's see. Alright, we're going to zoom down real quick. We're going to delete that. Which thrusters? Okay, I like that. I like that better. Alright. Because these are just huge. Although that would be fun to do. I'm going to add that on just because I think it would look hilarious. And what you do here, you flip the part to the other side. Can you rotate them? Oh, you can. I could have just done it that way. Nice. Yeah, I don't think my Discord is... Streamlabs should be throwing stuff out there on my... Twitch channel right now, and it isn't. So a lot of the commands are not working. They are working over on the YouTube side. So I'd have to do it myself. Think. There's Twitch. Channel subscription, YouTube. It's in here someplace. Demager, I don't know if you're still over on the... Twitch side of things, but if you want to go ahead and throw the Discord channel on there, it actually just did it over there right now. Just as Doug was typing it in. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, so we need a landing bay. So I should go with this piece of crap on the back. No, I don't like that idea. Let's go with... No, I don't like that either. That's better. Alright. So we need an actual gun. And what did it say? Some engines? No reactor installed. I need a reactor. Medusa and Zenith. That can't get any uglier, can it? Alright, and we need a weapon. There's the photon cannon array. We've got a torpedo launcher and the phase beam array. What does that look like anyway? Yep, can't put it underneath, huh? Nah, I don't like that. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I actually, that I almost want to do just because. But no, I'm not going to do that. Although you could put it off to one side like that. That looks interesting. Alright, and can we get the photon cannon on the... Oh, we can. That is hilarious. I like that a lot. But we don't have any engines. We got to throw an engine on here. Hold on a second. How about one of these? That looks pretty good. What about the other ones? That's even better. Yeah, let's go with that. So we're going for looks only here, guys. Alright, I like this. Color. I need to change the color. I like the metallic finish, no matter what. Let's go through these. Green, red, yellow, or gold. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Demaker, for doing that. I appreciate it. White, Cobalt blue. I think, what's his name? Jason was doing this one. That's pretty cool. Blue and light gray. Brown, yuck, yuck. That's interesting. Turquoise, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Dark gray and blue. I know it's not much of a color, but I want it to be as dark as possible. So. Okay, and now that we got that, we just do that to every part, right? Ah, crap. We had the type, right. Okay. So G or Q? G. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, one more time. There we go. Okay. Think this one. Okay, anything else? I think there's just underneath that we have to get. Yeah, that's fine. Got it. Okay. There we go. I think that'll do. Let's take a look at it. May Bay of the Horizon, huh? I have to add it to my collection. There we go. Now we're done. So that doesn't look too shabby. Now, I've been seeing some people do some stuff. This is actually pretty neat. Robot dog, I'll have to do that. Hey, Miriam, good to have you here. I've seen some people doing some neat stuff. Hold on a second. Is it in here? I've got as many items as I could possibly imagine, I think. Is it the cartwheel? Scale. Crap. Yeah, get back there. Hold on. There we go. And somehow... There we go. Turn this... Hold on a second. There we go. Like that. And attached it. Of course, can I get... No, you can't get into a virtual mode, although, if I'm not mistaken, let me try something here real quick. Someone told me to do this all in first person, because it's easier. So we're going to try that out. Make this really big again. So you can actually make it look like you have wheels instead. Right there. So not perfect by any means, but very interesting that you can do stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Cousin Eddie's RV. You know, you can do that. I think you could actually do that. I want to make Spaceballs. I want to make the Winnebago from Spaceballs. And I think we can do it. That might be a little chore. I'm gonna have to take some time. I don't think I could do it on a live stream, to be honest with you, because I'd be too focused on what's going on that I would ignore chat completely. You know how I get with a speed run. Get me involved in something like that, and it ain't gonna happen. I'll tell you that right now. All right, let me... There we go. There. So I'm not going to add much to this. I'll go ahead and put a chair on top of it, I think. I mean, this guy deserves a chair right here. Though I don't think you can get back behind it, can you? Yeah, you can. And there's only one chair that you can use. This guy. There. So I can sit in it. See what happens. And as we slowly sink through the floor. And we're in the ship now. Okay, well that was interesting. So what in the world happened? Why can't I go anywhere? Well, let's see what happens here. Hold on. Oh, it really glitched me out, did it? Alright, let me see if that will get me to exit this. So apparently, this isn't working. Fascinating. Wonder what the... that's weird. That's really weird. So the walkway needs to be changed. Hold on. Won't let me do it. Crap. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this a different way. Hold on. Can I get to my chair up there? Yes, I can. There it is. Give me a second. I got this. Hold on. Looked kind of crazy. Just ignored me for a second. I could see the chair for just a minute. So it should be right there. There it is. Haha! Psych. You can't beat me. So that's weird. Why didn't that work? That should work. Alright, back to the drawing table. Chair of sinking. Yes, I know, it's hilarious. So we didn't have to reload. Thank you. I'm going to modify. Yes, please, thank you. Alright, let's come in on this here, and... That's interesting. I wonder why that didn't work. Okay. Let's go with the Titan class, or maybe we'll go Thunderbird. Won't let me put it in there, huh? Alright, let's get rid of you. There. Now let's try it. Just literally won't fit. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's try it again. Wonder what's going on here. Why won't let me place anything at the moment? Is it the chair? Maybe the chair was causing a problem. No, that wasn't it either. There's literally nothing in its way now. Cool. Well. Hey, Sketchy, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Hi there. I ran into this issue earlier. You cannot mix hubs and cockpits. Why not? So I've got the Titan cockpit. Hold on. Let's go with the Titan walkway. Won't let me put that in there either anymore. Alright, so let's get rid of the cockpit completely. Okay, and let's try it again. Maybe it needs to have... Wow, it just won't let me do a darn thing, will it? Oh, I wonder. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah, I know what's going on here. Hold on. Gotta get closer. Alright. Let's choose something real quick. Not that. There, that works. Remember we were in free placement? Free placement caused the problem. So free placement isn't working. So basically I toggle free placement with the V button at the top, so we can do free placement anywhere we want, or we can do a snap placement. You got to leave it on snap placement. I almost guarantee you that's where the problem is. Let me see what happens now. I think that's what happened. Okay. Let me see. So first things first. Yeah, see? Look at that. Look at that. It worked. So that's what happened. I disabled it, and you can't re-enable it in the Corvette making. So we just found a little bit of a bug there. So I'm going to use the Titan class walkway now, and we're going to go back to using the Titan class cockpit. There we go. And... oh, I moved it all up too far. Crap. Okay, hold on. You go back there. You go back. Can't get it. Okay, that's because that's in the wrong place. There. Okay, good. I got this. Hold on. There we go. That looks better. Alright, we're back to normal. Let's put the landing... not the landing. We should be able to do... nope. Stop that. There we go. There we go. Let me see how that works. I'm going to put everything back up here. We're going to put our... reactor? There it is. Back in there. Okay. Let's take a look. So we got the Ambassador class bay. Let me see if it lets us through now. Because you said it wouldn't. Yeah, look at that. I'd say he was absolutely correct. All right. So let's go back, and we're going to put the Titan class one in there. On. And now we do Titan, Titan, Titan. That's up here. Let's see what happens now. So that's very interesting. I didn't know that that would be the case. But it's still not letting me into the cockpit. Now, why would that be? It's very odd. Do I have to do a full HAB? I start with HAB first and use the Thunderbird cockpit. Never free place. Always use Snap. See, that's the thing, is that I have mine all mixed up. Yeah, that's what I mean too. I mixed them up on my first ship too, so why isn't it working is what my point is here. So let's see. It should work. Very interesting stuff though. You don't use all of one kind. Yeah, I know what you mean. My very first one I didn't do that with, so okay. Walkway, can it be rotated in any way? No. All right. Let's go with, use Titan. Let's go with Thunderbird, just out of curiosity. We'll use the Thunderbird. Why not? All right, just to see what happens. And let's put a different cockpit on the front. That's interesting. Ow. Well, that's wrong. Let's try that again. Smack me in the head, why don't you? Yep, still can't get into the cockpit. Alright, so let's scrap this guy. I think that's what our problem is. Very interesting. I found a lot of instances in the game when something is wonky to reload. It's turning it off and on again. Oh, well, you know, you get a good point. Where'd my other Corvette go? That's odd. Alright, let's see what our time is like on this. Yeah, the last save was over a minute ago. Let's give it a shot. Let's find out. Shouldn't I? Ooh, I just got my Class A shuttle, my favorite ship. Yes, you got your brick that you're going to fly through space. Fantastic. I'm so happy for your brick. Reminds me of Phineas and Ferb. One of their episodes. That was weird. Try it again. And it looks like it's open now. Good point. I think that did it. Look at that. Now, I don't mind keeping it this way. This actually looks pretty good. Let me take a quick looky-loo. Gosh, it looks like a tick. Alright, so that's not going to do. Hold on a second here. We got to fix that.
Technology installed.
There we go. Much better. That looks pretty good. I like this. That is an awesome little ship. Let's take a look at that little mess. Wow. I forgot to change the colors, though, unfortunately. Make it all black. And I gotta put a couch on a couch on the top. That's a good place for a couch. There's no gun there, but I think we could put a couch up there. I like this. Alright, but we do need to make a trailer still, so we could probably do that. Let me change the colors of this. I just want to get the colors going. I was just curious. Oh, cool. So that's what those weapons are. They're the ballista. Fantastic. I was wondering what those were. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to put the landing bay back on. That's a good idea, Miriam. I think we're going to see a lot of those. Oh, yeah. We're going to see a lot of different ships. I mean, people are just going absolutely bonkers. You've seen a lot of the creativity that people are putting into these things. Absolutely phenomenal. All right. We got to change colors, and we got to change that landing bay. I do like the other landing bay better. I don't particularly care for this one. All right. You... gone. Okay. Nope. Sorry. Alright, so that's back on. And we're going to go back to colors. It's that and that. Yeah, same thing. Thank you. I think everything else is the changed color. Okay, let me go underneath. There. Got it. Yeah, that should do it. And then we're going to make a flying trailer after this. I got to pull up a picture of that. I may have to just use my phone to do that. Let's take another look at it. Alright, take another look. You know, I actually kind of like it, to be honest with you. See, the thing is I want to make like a gunship, like something kind of strong that I can get into pirate battles with and stuff like that, unlike the big behemoth of the Titan that I have right now. But just something that's loaded with weapons. You can't put too many weapons on. Obviously, it's just going to be an overkill. It's not going to help the ship in any way, going beyond like 2 or 3 weapons, and that's it. But I want to make it look fierce, so that's the whole reason for doing so. We're going to work on that. I'll probably do that offline. I'm having so much fun with this. I forgot that other game that I play. I think it's like sand or something like that. Had to do with sand. I don't remember. And worms. I think that's about all it was. Whatever that game was, it's not important. Okay. Let me get back to it. My base will probably be gone in a couple days. Anyway, it's not important. So I like this. I like this a lot. Back to the trailer park. Pardon me, to the space station. And I've got to pull up a picture of this. Hold on a second here. That's not where I'm going. Pull that up. Thank you. You. Gone. Okay, good. All right. So, save point. Good. Let's see. So this is the first bay. We're right over here. Let's go to the second one real quick and start creating a new ship. We're in creative still, so we can do whatever we want. That little creeper for ship needs fangs. That's a good idea. Ooh. Turn it into like a spider type ship. That would be pretty neat. 8-legged one. Now you got me thinking. Kind of make it a little bit more rounded and put 2 sets of those thrusters on. You got me thinking, man. Alright, create a new one. Okay. So I'm just going to put down a landing gear just to get things started. Alright. So, right, we're going to go over here. And I need... Hello, Google. Let me Spaceballs. RV. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Got some good pictures of it on here. Let's see what we can do. So we need to use a hab, obviously. It's going to have to be run down. It definitely can't be an ambassador class. I'm thinking Titan, No, that's not it. Gotta get the longer one. There we go. So about that long is what it's going to be. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to put a second set of landing gear on this. Right? Yeah, right there. Okay. And then we're gonna add some stuff to it though. We're gonna put wheels on it and everything like that too. All right. So we need a front bay, cockpit, if you will. Would the Thunderbird work better? I think it would. That's going to be as close as possible as we're going to get. Because Ambassador is just, it's too fancy. Yeah, that's way too fancy. No, can't do that. And Titan is just not the same. So we want the slope down look of this one. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. All right. So let me see what other pictures they have of this thing. Wow, people have models of them, if you can imagine. All right. I don't remember what the back looked like on it, but let me see what I can do. All right. Fire barrel on the side. Well, we're going to see. We got all kinds of wings and stuff we can put on this thing. So let's go to that. So it's a wing that basically has an engine in the middle of it, so to speak. And I don't know if we have it here. Like, not quite like that. That's not it. Too big. Close. Close. Flip. That. That is really close. Yeah, that looks like it. There we go. That's really close. Not bad. Yeah. Well, that's what it does. It's like a Winnebago and has the wings on the side. We got to get engines on this. Too bad we can't size the engines. That's the only problem. The engines on these things are just too freaking big. All right, we got to go back over here for the engines. See, like these things are just absolutely tremendous. Ooh, but that is really close to the size. Won't let me attach it. Okay, hold on. They're kind of elongated. They're I don't know what to make. How much longer are we streaming for today? Well, Big James 3, I am probably going to be streaming for at least another hour. Thank you very much. I'd like to go to at least, it's about 6:30 here right now. I'm going to go to at least 7:30 or so. And then I'm probably going to call it quits after that. As close as we can get anyway. We'll see what happens. I've been on since about, 3:45, I think. So not quite 3 hours already. Anyway, moving on. So, let me see here. So that's pretty close. What do you look like? That might do it. Oh my god, that just might do it. It's really, really close. It's a shame we can't put it like in the middle of this wing. But that's really close to what we're looking for. You know what? Hold on a second. That would do it. Back. That is almost perfect. That's almost perfect. The engines are a little bit bigger, of course, but really, really close. We're trying to build the Spaceball, the Spaceball's Eagle 5. I mean, we're going to change the color on it and everything like that, but this is going to be great. Now, what else we got? We got to put wheels on it. We got to get the 2 air conditioning units, vent units on the top of it. I wish I could put some headlights, but I'll work on that. Cosmetically, I think we can get this thing really working. Nope. Continue. I'm not done yet. Not anywhere close to done yet. Can I put a window on this? No, can't put windows on the side, only on the back. Alright, well, we'll have to fix that. No. How about on the... No, that won't work either. Alright, well, worth a shot. Okay. Just wondering about that. Now, I don't think... Ooh, do we have a radiator? Thermal grill? Will that work? It's too huge. Alright, no. I don't think that'll work. No. Do this. Sorry. This one? Let me see. Love to put it on the front, but I don't think we can get the radiator on the front of this thing. That would be a problem. Mega Maid would be awesome. Mega Maid would be really, really good. Did you see, I don't know whose stream it was on. Was it Jason's? Someone built the Eye of Sauron. Did you see that? It was like the entire castle thing and had a literal eye at the top. Unfreaking believable. Like I said, there's been amazing things. We need to make it a double-decker. I was thinking about that I may have to do that. That would be a shame. Let me try that. Let me see what it looks like. There's no harm in taking a look at it, right? Type. And then maybe put the grill on it. There's the thermal grill. Where's the other grill at? I think that's the one. Wouldn't let me flip. R. Hold on. Ah. It's close. It's close to what I want to do, but I needed to come out to the edge of the cockpit there, so I need something in its place. All right. Hold on. What else we got? There's a lot of parts here. Nope. Something tiny and square. Getting closer. Yeah, the grill might work, but I'd like to be able to put something there. That's hilarious. Do any of these look like it? That would be something, too, we could do. Hold on. No, not really. So that would work great. We could get it to come out a little further. Oh, wait a minute. What about these parts? Something a little bit longer. No. Way too long. Definitely way too long. Okay, flip. Something like that, maybe. Half-size cowling, that's what I was looking for. Put the reactor there, you think? Ooh. Where are the reactors at? They're down here. There they are. Zenith class, that would probably be what we need to do. I don't think that'll work for us, but that would work. Something like that. You know, I might be able to put a facade on there. Let's leave that there. I think I got an idea for that. There. That's a little better. Let's put some stairs inside or something like that. Because there's so many decorative parts, you can put stuff on the sides of this thing and make it look like something else. I think we can do this. Alright, what are we missing? Weapons? I don't think this thing had weapons, did it? That would be a problem. Oh, that's hilarious. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, it's a Lego one. So that they actually had a Lego version of it. That's pretty cool. Let's see. This is about as close, I think, as we can get. Nope. Wait a second, Tranquil. You may need to make it a double-decker. Did that, then the grill. Yeah. Go back. No, it didn't. So you're thinking put a grill in there anyway? I have to find a place to put this stuff. So this has to be added to the ship. Unless we can add it to the bottom. Would that work? That would be hilarious. Hold on a second. We need to add the back in. That's fantastic. I like that better. Will it go all the way to the ground? I guess in this case, who cares? If it doesn't, it doesn't. It still looks fantastic that way. No, I don't. I don't remember why I said that. I don't think I had to do with what you were doing. Okay, got it. Oh, over on the other side. Rat King, ain't that a whole enterprise you got there? Someone posted a DeLorean on Reddit, and it's instantly recognizable as such. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's not the Enterprise, that's for sure. We're trying to make the the Eagle 5 from Spaceballs. So I don't know if we can do it or not, but Mega Maid sounds like a pretty good idea, too. So, you know what, while I'm here, though, white. Won't let me do it, huh? That's the closest I'm going to get. Oh well. That is what it is. We need white is what we need here, guys. Alright, gloss finish. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll stick with that. Because it goes with the darker colors otherwise. Okay. Back. Yeah. Okay, good. Weapons is going to be a problem. Although I can stick them under the front nose if I want, but that would look really weird. Alright, that's smaller. We'll go with that. Although, no, definitely not. So we'll go with that. Okay, just for now. We have to have a weapon system or else it won't let us do anything else. Alright, so it is actually done as far as the system is concerned, but we have some work to do on it yet. Alright. No starter ship. But can't leave system without a Corvette, and all pieces in inventory must be used. Ooh, Quoth, that's a pretty good idea. Especially when they get that that latest in the experimental. I know they have a big patch coming with like 60 patches or something like that. They're supposed to make it available to do in the what do you call the abandoned mode, that you can actually build a Corvette. So that's going to be pretty cool. Elon, that ship you were in at the Anomaly is here now. I'm going to check it out. Oh, cool. Knock yourself out, man. Alright, so let's call this one done. And then now we're going to go over to it, and I'm going to add it for now. I may delete it later on. God, that thing is huge. It's actually a hell of a lot bigger than I thought it was. Pardon me. Wow. Huh. Problem is, and I can't think of a way to build it, because we could do like a half hab unit, and we could do the reactor at some point, and the wings. But alright, let me see what I can do here. First of all, wheel. Where's the wheels at? That was over here, wasn't it? Okay, so wheel it is. So the wheel has to go like that. And obviously to fit the Winnebago, we got to make it bigger. We ought to put a cowling over there, some kind of cover. We'll figure it out. And can we change the color? Won't let me do colors, huh? Okay. Nope, can't change its color, unfortunately. That's a shame. So I don't know if we could put some cowling on this, but we'll check it out in a minute. A little bit bent. But that's okay. We'll figure this out. One more. We're doing this as a rough draft, if you will. Alright. And then let me see what we got as far as the other parts are concerned. Because the problem is, it's not going to give you all the parts available for everything, because if you go over here, you got all your interior parts and everything like that. So, who knows what we can do there. The Mega Eagle 5. So that is the actual tire that you can get in the game, I think. Let me check. That's a good question. I don't know if there's any other tires. So that's the cartwheel, right? That's what I was using. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, there it is. Large tire. Alright, that's not what I was trying to do. Alright. Wrong way. That. I want to take a look at it, see if I can make sure I can get it straight up and down. I think that's about as close as possible. We're going to make it a little bigger. It looks ridiculous, I'll be honest. It looks horrific. Let me see. Actually, I can just duplicate E. Look, it's rolling. That's not what we want. I need to spin it around. Let me see here. There we go. Good, right? Yeah, it might be. We can switch it over. That's the good news. No, I think I want it to look as cheesy as possible right now, to be honest with you. Because the landing gear will pull up and it'll just look like it has tires in space. So I think we're going to keep that for now. Let's see how this does. Oh God, I hope Survival Bob sees this. Alright, so we talked about a grill. Let me see what we got. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. That might work. Do the wooden pallet. No. So that seems to be the closest, like these barricades. Yeah, that could work. Can we spin this around? I think we can spin it around. Let's do this one and make it obviously much larger. There we go. And then we want to rotate it There we go. Just back up a little further, though. That thing is... Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't mind that, actually. So now we got a grill. That'll work. That'll work. If you use the walkway pieces, you should be able to add windows. Maybe the top floor? Like go short, go smaller, go with the walkway pieces instead? Probably do that. So this is pretty big, though the length should be good. I think the length is okay. We got to get windows and a door on the side, though, so you're right about that. But what can we use to simulate that? Interesting. I don't know if there is anything I can use for that. Well... Huh. Aha. So do that, but... We just found our glass. Ah, this is good. This is good. So there's the first piece. 2 walkways, you said? Can you add glass to the sides? I mean, this I think, Grimy, I think this will work out better if we do it this way. Oh, that's funny. Okay. And then we need to make a smaller one a little bit further back, like right over there. There we go. And then maybe elongated one and a little smaller as well. Right about there. And that's the door. This is where the door should be, actually. Yeah, that'll work. I need to get some pinstriping on the side. Too bad I can't add that in. I don't think I can. Can I add pinstriping? And I think on the other side. Do we have another picture of the other side of it? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we got a big picture window and a small little window on the other side. So there should be a big picture window here, so we can combine 2 of them. Wrong way. Right about there. Okay. And then a little window right back here. And actually, I want to go sideways with it. This is probably where the kitchen would be. Barf's room, you know. Alright, there we go. You could use those as pinstriping, but horizontally and skinny. Yeah, maybe. Unless there's something else. There could be something else. That's right. We need the brown pinstriping all the way around this thing, don't we? Did it have... Oh, it had 2 windows. Alright, I'm looking at the Lego one. There were 2 long windows over here. Hold on. Let's get rid of you. Take you, put you over here, right there. You, right there. There we go. That's it. Alright, so we got all the pinstriping to get done. Brown pinstriping. Let's see what we got in the menu. I want to see, because these might work, you're right, but I think if we can find something else, maybe in the stickers area, possibly. My nose is going nuts today. Built what I could for now. Good for you. Good for you. Sorry it took a while. There's a menu item missing on the version I play, so I had to submit a Zendesk ticket. Oh, yeah, I understand. It's no big deal. And another. Color. Color. I know. I know. We gotta get the pinstriping in here, Tranquilla. Gotta figure that out. Sorry about the little sniffling there. I apologize. Ooh, tapestries? The rugs, maybe? Too bad they don't have any stripy rugs. Because stripy rugs would be fantastic. And I don't think I've got all the items that you could possibly get. Let me check under the flag area. Tube lights? No. Flags. Feathered hangings. Awning. Maybe. No. No. A little too much. It's too flappy. I don't know how else to describe that to you. Wooden pallets, maybe? Hold on a second here. Let's... that... You know, actually, this could work. Let me show you what I'm thinking of here. Can I overlap them a little bit? Kind of like that. That could work. Yeah, the ship parts do, Janet. The problem is that I can't attach them to here. They will only let me attach them on like the ends in specific snapped areas. Or do they? Hold on. Because we can do... no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. But we don't have any other glass in here that we can use. I meant to check out the stickers too to see if maybe they had a striped flag or something like that in here. Atlas Foundation decal. That is fantastic. I forgot I had that. There you go. Holy crap. I didn't even know we had that. That'll work. Let me just check the rest of these real quick. There's actually some pretty good flags in here that might work. Posters, pardon me. Now, none of those are really going to work for us, I think, but that might work. Let's take a look. That might just do it. That might just do it, right there. Okay, so how... Let me think here, hold on. Can we go really big with this? We can. What we can do... This is perfect. This is perfect, hold on. And then... What's the duplicate button? Where does it go? E. E is what we want. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if we can do it or not. Whoop, come on. Cut that out. It's spinning on its own. We might be able to do that. Alright, something that's driving me nuts. Hold on. I don't think it's going to let me go into Now, won't let me go into first person. Wait a second. Yes, it will. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, we got it. And duplicate was which button? E. There we go. Hold on, having a little trouble here. Technical difficulties. Won't let me flip it over now. There we go. Hold on, we gotta line this up just right. And I need to go down a little further. Ah! Bugger. A little higher. Got it. Alright, there we go. I love this. This is going to be working for me here. I can't believe I'm doing this. I honestly can't. Ah, I gotta get rid of it. Hold on. Because I can't get rid of these. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it now. I think. If it'll let me spin this. Ah. I just got to flip it over one more time. There it goes. This is hilarious. Ah, I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Hold on. If there's a raid or anything, can someone let me know? There we go. Got it. Okay, finally. Good grief. That was a pain in the neck. Okay, got it. Okay, we need to flip it back over again. You know what we can do? There we go. It should be the right way. Good. Okay, it won't let me do it now. Oh, this stinks. I thought we had it. I really thought we did. Oh my gosh. You think it would let me, right? I'd love to check it out, actually. What's that? I found a place with some awesome No Man's Sky merch. Yeah, feel free, please. I think you can do that. Mr. Bro, why aren't you moderator? You should be a moderator on my channel. I don't know why you aren't. Yep, there's a glitch right there. I may have to just give up on this side temporarily and get the other side done. And just go all the way across with it. So we'll try to keep it in line with that. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Basically, just gives you privileges, Mr. Broat, as far as privileges to be able to post things like links and stuff like that on the chat. That's over on the YouTube side, folks, on the Back landing gear. And faith-based quack, I tell you, man, I'd love to be able to do that, but I think doing what we're doing now is going to be the better option, because once that landing gear pulls up, it'll look really cool. So this side seems to be going a little better. Okay, we need to get that as even as possible. A little higher. We got this. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Delta 1 is having community night for showing off Corvette creations. Oh, well, crap. I may actually take a stab at that here in a little bit. Maybe while we're on our stream, we can join them. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right. Pretty sure can't do anything back here. We'll have to leave it alone. The stripes are up there. That is hilarious. That is great. Come on, you're gonna give me a break now? And now you're flipping it over. Okay, so we right click. We choose. And then we fight. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Alright, so what we'll do, I'm going to do something a little different here. I'm going to put you right. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move you. Oh, wait a second. Nope, won't even let me put it there at all. I don't know what it is about that spot on there. I may have to do a reload. Keep going. Wow. This is a fight. You shouldn't have to fight this hard with these things to get them to work. Yeah, it might be the case. It might be because where the pellets are, you're right. There we go. Worked that time, and we'll put you back down here. I'm lowering it a little bit to see if it helps any, but probably not. No! Gosh darn it. Wrong one. That's me. That's me, guys. Sorry about that. Hang on. Reload. Oh, it let me let go of it that time. Alright, that's fine. Maybe because they're occupying the same same space too close. That might be it too. Alright. Oh, it's doing this again too. Alright. Let me do something. What are we at? 659. We'll lose a bunch of stuff if I don't get an autosave here in just a minute. I can't put a save beacon down, right? Oh, I can. Look at that. There we go. That'll work. Starduster, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, dear, over there on the YouTube side. Thank you very much, and we'll see you again next time. I'll be on again tomorrow, just so you guys know. Probably about 3 p.m. or so. Wow, that took a half hour to do all that. All right. One more time. All right, let's move you down. Won't let me move you down. It's going to do the same thing. Nope. All right. I may leave it for now and try to come back to that later. We need to cover this over, though. Where were those panels at? Let's see. Here? No. Here. Yeah. You know, we could cover the whole thing in white panels. I just thought about that. Because we can make these things really big. Right? We could go across the whole thing and just do white panels across the whole thing and make it look like a bus. Wonder how that would work. Hang on. Nah, it kind of sticks out too far, doesn't it? And if we do a snap placement... No. Nah, it won't work. Alright, well, worth a shot. But we got to give it something over the top of this, because this protrusion right here, it's having a little trouble with it. Let's see what else we got. Nope. I want to put something there. I wish we had floor panels that we could put on these things, but that's pretty cool. What's the icon on the side of this thing? It's an eagle, right? We have any eagles? I got a geck. Maybe that's what we should do. Put it right there. It just sticks out so far. That just annoys me. That's... And you know Beeblebum would just be looking at this going, ugh, and just freaking out. That wouldn't work. Want to see it flying? Let's go ahead and fly. Let's go ahead and fly real quick. Hey, look, you know, it's working. Hold on a second, real quick here.
Technology installed.
All right, we're all set now. Come on, that's funny stuff right there. Oh man, I am going to find a way to glitch build some crap onto this thing. We are going to figure it out. I swear to all that's holy. That is fabulous. Let's look at it from the top. Hold on. I mean, the wings. The wings. I might want to make the grill a little smaller, I think. Yeah, it's a little too big. But we'll make the grill a little smaller. That would be great. Eagle 5. Headlights, huh? Oh, ye of little faith. Hold on. We need headlights. You're absolutely correct. I have an idea. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get 2 roof hatches on there. Not really roof hatches, not the ones that come with the kits. We're gonna figure something else out for that. Hold on, we're not done yet. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna see if I can get a plushie in here or something like that that looks like barf. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Hold on. Back to the front. Front to the back. Front to back. Alright, hold on. This, first of all, I want to change this just a little bit. Am I on... What, now it's not going to let me place it? Hold on a second. Let me do something real quick. Let me choose something. Replacement enabled. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, good. All right. I need to make that... There we go. Smaller. And then... Hold on a second. I got an idea. Like I said, just go with me on this. I really think we can make this happen. Where'd that white panel go? Is it over here? I think it's over here. There you are. There we go. Alright, so let me take this off of here. Let's go back and choose the white panels. We may have to cover the whole thing in this, but we shall see. If I can get you to rotate, come out further, you should be able to go on the front face of that. Oh, you're going to give me all kinds of trouble on this. Alright, let me try something different. Hold on. There. Right there. Okay. Let me get another one. Oh, hate when I do that. I keep hitting the wrong button there. There we go. If my character could get out of the way, and we're gonna have to go back to first person on this, because that's the one thing that's gonna get really annoying real fast if we can't fix that. Okay. Okay. So something like that, and then we could do that. Where is the... See what I mean? We could put a pair of headlights on this. I think we can get it to work. What do you think? Hey, One Thumb, take care, man. Oh, I had it wrong. Okay, we'll do that one. This one. There we go. Okay, so we got some headlights now. They actually do illuminate. And now we need a grill. Of course, the grill goes somewhere in between. So let's get that grill back. I'm telling you, man, there's parts in here for everybody. We got plenty that we can use here. Where'd that go? There's the grill. Now, should we just go ahead and flip that? Really doesn't make a difference, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. And let's make it smaller. right about there. So we can panel this whole thing up and we can make it look like a Winnebago. We could have fun with that. The shelf panel might be a grill. Hate when it pops everything up. Wash trough. Hold on. There's a shelf in here someplace. Probably on one of the other ones. Probably over here. If we can get it, like the timber shelving unit, you mean? Or the shelf panel. I think I like that better. That actually works. Alright, it's not quite centered perfectly. That's the only problem. And if we could panel the whole crap out of this thing, so if we can take these panels and just start going nuts with them. Wow, I didn't think these things... Would that work? How far out does it stick? Hold on. It could work. That would be hilarious. Let me see if we can get striping on it too. What we do is we can superimpose them over each other. That. No, they stack on top of each other. Crap. Yeah, that was the problem I thought I was going to see. Alright, hold on. Well, you know what we could do? We could make it just... Yeah, it's the maximum size right there. Ah. Get back down here. If I can get it to quit doing that, get this to work. Ugh. Wait, wait. It's just, there's that one spot. There's a sweet spot right here that I can't seem to lock in on. Actually, alright, maybe I will do it a different way. It is a truck. It's basically, that's what it is. Let me try doing something here. Hold on. No, you don't. Cut that out. I'm hitting a spot on here that's causing problems. Now this one's doing the same thing. It's not going to be perfect. But gosh darn it, it'll be close. So there's a little bit of a gap there. You can see that already, right? So, unfortunately. But still, you got the right idea. It might work. I don't know. I think we should stick back with what we got it. You planning to hit splash a lot of zombies in space with that grill? Yeah, Piggy, there you go. Furniture section? Yeah, we got to put a couch in the back. That's Barf's couch. Maybe a bag of Gek Nip or something like that. That would be pretty good. So, but for now, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these. I'm going to leave the front ones. I would like to get one for over this. That would work better. But maybe we can plan to make it the same color as the rest of the ship, maybe? Put it right there. What in the world was that all about? Let me see if I can put it underneath that. Nah, it's not going to work. Okay, never mind. We'll just get rid of that for now. But anyway, so that'll work for the front grille. I like that. And it just doesn't look quite right with all this here. I just wish you could build something on here, because the gun has to be there. If you don't have a gun on it, they won't let you complete the build. Wait a second. Can I? No, can't delete it. Crap. Killdozer. This is great stuff. I love it. I love it. Let's get a couple of things on top of this. There we go. So these two hatches right here have to have something on them. So let me see what we got. Something square. A little too big. Also too big. Something about half that height would work great. Even storage panels would work great if they were half that size. Oh, what about that? Yeah, there it is. Oh, even better. There it is. Perfect. I don't even have to change the size of the thing. Just need two of these. We got the top done. Is there a joke here? Perfect. Perfect. I really wish I could change the whole coloring of this to white. If I could change the whole thing white, it would be great. Alright, anything else I need? I don't think so. I think we're good. We could probably put some taillights on it. Like right back here. Need some red taillights of some sort. Kind of squarish looking. What do we got that glows? And we can just change it to a red color. We can make it small. That would be funny. Put a fireplace in, but no. No. We can do the illuminated pod again. Then let me see colors. No, it won't let me change the color. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work then. The orange computer screens. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Where are those at? I know they're in here someplace. Nope. Here? Oh, here? Here. It's got to be in here. This is where it should be, right? Yeah, there we go. Like that? That might work. I think that would work. These would be even better if we can change the color on them. Oh, we can. Hold on. Hold on. G. Oh, it only changes that? Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, you suck. Okay. So that ain't gonna work. Yeah, the little computer screens might just do the trick. Like this guy right here. And what we do is we make it really small. What do you think? Upright or... No, let's go the other way. These aren't going to be perfect. Remember, I'm not a master builder. That looks good. That looks good. The red wall light. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, that's an even better idea. Hold on. Don't want to delete my whole chip here. Yeah, why didn't we think of that? That's even better. Hold on. These. Perfect. Do I have to run power to him? I think I do. Nope, perfect. That is actually good. You know, we can do that with the headlights too. We can just get our white ones. I wonder if that would work. Hold on. There was a way to hide them behind there. No, I don't think there is. Here, let's do this. Funny as crap, though. It'll look cheesy as all get out, but I think it would work better. Alright, so we got our headlamps. We could have used the light box too, but I think we would have had to run power to it some way. Oh, that can't be resized? You dog, you. We could use light floors. Can these be resized? No, it can't. Alright. Well, I think we're about as close as we're going to get for the time being. Striping I got to work on. That is hilarious, though. Just in case. The brake lights, they just win it. That is a win right there. Having brake lights on it is fantastic. If I could just cover up the reactor. And smooth that out a little bit. If I could just do something for that. Cowling, you think? It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. I agree wholeheartedly with you. I need to be able to put a bumper sticker on the back. I can't remember what the bumper sticker said on this one. I know that on the... Hate that. Hate when that happens. There's a lot more collisions with ships lately. I think that's what's going on. Spaceball 1 had... You know, we brake for nothing, is basically what it said on the back. But I don't remember what it said. And I wish I could write one out. So, there is that. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Cowling, huh? Let me see if I can put cowling on that real quick, and if we can, then we're in good shape. I think that's the last thing. Yeah, that'll be the last thing, I think. Modify. Let's go back over here and put some kind of cowling on it. Let's see what we got. No. Okay. That's not it. These parts are huge. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but they're just tremendously sized parts here. I'm just seeing what they look like as I pick them up there. Is that cowling? There's the Argonaut cowling. Can we not make this... Oh my gosh. We brake for nobody? Yeah, that was the Spaceball 1. Yeah, that was... We brake for nothing. Or nobody. We brake for nobody, yeah. They've gone to plaid. That could work. It's not turning the right way. That's the only problem. I'm trying to see what these parts look like as we do it. Oh, you know what, though? Hold on. I just realized why none of this is working. I'm still in the other mode. Hold on. There we go. You remember that from before, right? Okay. Let's try it again. All right. What we got? Bumper sticker on Eagle 5.5 was, I love Uranus. That was it. That was it. That was it. I knew there was a bumper sticker on the back of that. Now we can see how I can shorten your lifespan by speeding up time. Yes, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's in the. That's probably in the Corvette expedition, of course. You know, that's what they're going to do to us. Okay, there we go. That thing is just monstrous. Yeah, I can't get it. If I could get it to go upright. Flip vertical, flip horizontal. Hold on. Okay. No, it's not enough. It's got to look that way to begin with. Like this one, for instance, is already right where it needs to be. Will that work? Man, that thing is just freaking enormous. Yeah, that's not going to work. And no jokes, please. I don't think they have anything tiny enough to do what we're looking for. Yeah. Fin module, wing module, and like I said, the parts for this thing are just absolutely enormous. Stabilizer. Look at the size of these things. Look at that. Come on. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh well. Make a grill would be like, yeah, I may have to put something across that. I don't know what I'm going to use. I'm going to leave the workshop and we'll go back over one more time. I just wish I could cover that over. If I could cover that one spot over right there, that would make all the difference in the world. So maybe going back to that one part, this panel, would be what we need to do. You know, I wonder, hold on a second. How far does that... I got an idea, hold on. This could be a filler. Do they both stay? Yeah, they're both in the right spot. Hold on. Let's go back to the panel. Stop it. See, that would attach better. That would attach better. Yeah, regular build parts is going to be the tough part. You can't really do it. That's the thing, Grimy. Yeah, it doesn't allow you into the regular menu where you have like regular building parts and stuff like that. I actually tried on one of my other ships. I tried to put an exocraft pad on there, and as soon as you move from the ground onto the ship, half your menu items disappear, and it won't allow you to glitch build it in. It's really, really strange. Delete that part and make it longer by placing another box? What do you mean? Like placing one in between? Or placing one below it? Like right here. Can you turn the snap back on and now snap panel back in? Hold on. I see. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Why am I in that menu again? Let's make this much larger panel. Hold on. Okay, and then... No, it doesn't seem to want to do that. So, yeah. And I think I know what you're talking about. Because I'm trying to make it all even if I can. It's just, it's not going to work out really well. So I could probably do the same over here. See, having those extra pieces over there allow me to place this better. See, if I put that here, it's just going to do the same thing, and you're going to get that gap. But even with the gap, it's not going to be terrible. You know what I'm saying? This could still work. Delete cockpit and piece behind it, then make it longer. I think I know what you're talking about. So take off the cockpit and put these pieces on first. The problem is it won't let me do that. I can't put these pieces on while I'm working on the ship and vice versa. So this is a different build menu. So if I remove the cockpit and then try to save it, it'll tell me that it can't be saved, that I can save it as a project, and it'll bring the ship back in its original state. So yeah, I can't do that. It's a nice try though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I see what you're going with that. There. I think... yeah, that would work. If I could get one more over here. Actually, hold on. Maybe. Right there. I think they line up. Oh, that's almost perfect. That is nearly perfect. Because then we could put another one on the back here. We'll have to make it a little smaller, of course. And we could put the we could put the taillights on and actually add a bumper sticker. Hey, where'd my taillights go? There it is. So let me try that. Hold on. Nope. Ah, crap. Wrong button. Hold on, I got this. Okay, there we go. A little smaller, so it'll fit. You know what we should do? Let me go ahead and make this. Hold on. Full size. And we'll fix the other one in just a minute. Actually. There. There it is. Yeah, that's the thing, is that, yeah, we would be running into problems if we did it that way. Darn it. Keep doing that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Then, now we can put the piece on the back. This way. Let me get right here. We're going to make that a little bit bigger. Wrong way. There. That's pretty freaking close. I mean, I don't know how much closer we can get than this. We can replace the windows and put them on the outside of this once we get things done. So instead of putting this up here like that, go a little smaller. Do I have that open? You know, we can go just a little bit better on that one there. Move the reactor between the wings so it's less noticeable. The problem is then I can't get into the cockpit. But if you're talking about removing the top hab, I think I know what you're talking about now. I think I know what you're talking about. So get rid of the top hab. Put the cockpit, well, we want the cockpit where it is. We need something here, but I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I think, therefore I am. Yeah. But we can do that. That's okay. You're right. I'm gonna lose those pieces. All right, that is what it is. So what we do is get rid of that. We move you up over here. We put a half hab here, right? Is that what we're talking about? Where are they? We're using Titan, right? Like that? Yeah, we have to lower it. That's okay. Like that. And then we can put this in place here. That'll give us a nice square area, right? Like that. That could work. Right. I see what you guys are up to. Sneaky little bastages. Yeah, you got it. What are we missing? All modules must be connected. What isn't? That's not connected anymore. That's probably why. There. Is that better? No? There. Oh, crap. What are we missing? So we need to move this down. Right? Actually, we need something behind there, too. So we can probably put this back here. No, we can't. Okay. That's got to stay there. We're getting there. Add one what? Under the cockpit. Another walkway module right here? No. Not done yet. Like that. Why is it saying all modules must be connected? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Let me just take things off and put them back on real quick. Hold on. What are we missing, guys? Is it this, maybe? Alright, what is it not liking? It's saying all modules must be connected. Let me get rid of this for a second. Hold on, maybe there's something there? Was something there. Okay. Let me try it. No, it's still complaining about it. What is it complaining about? Are we missing something? Don't make me tear this thing all apart and put it back together again. That would suck. Is it the stripes, maybe? Oh. There was something over there. It's gone now. Whatever it was, it's happy with it now. I'm going to get rid of the striping for now. I'll come back and do that at a later date, is what I'll do. Let's just get rid of all of it. Okay, good. That looks a little better, right? Yeah? Not yet. Not yet. Which I don't think I can put it in here yet. No, not yet, right? I tell you, this creative mode is fantastic, though, guys. I gotta love it. Was it in here? No. Okay, yeah, we have to... I know why. I know why. I'll show you why. Hold on. Because we have to actually put that in. So nice. This is all opened up now. So we need to put a ladder in, which is going to be here. Right. Okay, well that's fine. Just let me put it. There you go. Now we have access to our cockpit. So we're good. We're good. And we'll add in the lights and we can call it a day. A little overtime now, guys. We'll put some taillights right there. Or up here. Yes? Yes, I like this. There's our red taillights. We could put them right there. That's true. Yeah, I'll put two more. What the heck? Ever so slightly countersunk. There we go. She's even more glorious. Yeah, we'll change the color in a minute. Let's get the headlights put on. And the grill. Okay. And where's my grill at? Grill is down here. We had the other thing for the grill. Hold on. Where was that other thing at? It was a shelf. It's on the other menu? Must be in this menu. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. That's it. Let me see what it looks like. Hold on. You know, we could put a couple of them in here. Hold on. I got an idea. Just get them to overlap a little bit. That's all we got to do. I don't know why it keeps doing that. A little bit more, a little bit more. Stay with me, stay with me. There we go. We got a grill. I like that. That's good. And then we gotta go white. Elchris47 over on the Twitch side. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. We're making ourselves an Eagle 5. Eagle 5, and if you're wondering what that is from Spaceballs. Oh, come on. What I could do is... How big can we make these? A little bit bigger? The gun is hilarious. I think the gun is going to make it. Let me just do that and leave it there. That'll have to do for now. And we'll put the windows on another time. Let me change the colors real quick. Mandalorian. Oh, no. No. Spaceball. We're trying to make the Eagle 5. I got to move the tires up. I got to move one of those tires up to here somehow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll change the guns around. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. Let's take the gun out. Can we put this under here? Oh, for crying out loud. Hold on. Here. I forgot about that. It's the snap placement thing again, guys. Hold on. Stupid. Alright, resume. Okay, where were we? We're putting in the landing gear. We're just going to go here. There we go. That's better. Now we'll put the guns in. Right there. And now we can put the tire in. While we're here, let's change colors. So, white. Yeah. That's as white as it's going to get, unfortunately. I can't seem to make it any whiter than that. Really doesn't make any sense. You should be able to just do completely and utterly white if you wanted to. So, cream and brown. Like that. That. Right there. Right there will do. That there. Weathered finish. Good. Alright, let's go with that. And we want G. Okay. G. 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 I think that's everything. Did we get that already? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got that already. Did we get the back portion? Yeah, that's the one. We didn't get that yet. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay. And where were those other units at? We had those... Is that it? That's it. Gotta put these on because it's a Winnebago. Oh, would you stop? Annoying the piss out of me there. Okay, there's one. I do want to get these added on as a definite last pieces. There we go. 2. So there's our air conditioning units and vents, if you will. And we need some windows, right? All you need now are 2 hanging dice, plushies, and your shuttle van. Hanging dice. You see me thinking, right? Do we have anything like that? I can get up the ladder. Hold on. No. I swear we have something that will do this. Too bad we can't, I'm not great at glitch building, guys, honestly, so, you know, and you probably all know that. I would love to be able to glitch build something into there that looks like a pair of fuzzy dice. I know, there should be something, right? Nope. And then we're just back to stickers at this point, stickers and posters. That won't work. Crap. Like tiny little light boxes or something dangling from the ceiling. That would be great. Yeah. Tiny light cube. Yeah, the problem is I'd have to glitch that in because you can't change the size of these things. So these little light boxes would be perfect. Whereas see, there's the light box again. Little expanding cubes would work great too. I don't see them anymore. I don't know. I'm looking right at them. There they are. Little wayward cube. I can't change the rotation angle. Oh, you jerk. Can we change the size? Can't be resized either. What I can do is I can put it like right behind the chair. And we'll have a little floating cube that's floating around the cockpit. Ah, right down there. Look at that. It's something. I don't think we have any plushies, though. Unless you want to call, like, one of these organic calves something, you know. No. No, that's got to go. But we do need Barf's quarters. All right, we'll worry about the interior decorations later. I think we got a good job here. Rat bag, come on, do that. You can't add polo to the dash. I know, that's a problem. Like little thing. You know what we can add, though? Thank you for mentioning that. Hold on. Where is that? Over here? Close enough, right? Can't see it. That's the problem. Ugh, drives me nuts. There. Close enough, right? We got a holographic polo. How's that? And let's see if I can put it on the front of the dashboard. There, like right there. I like that. That's good. That's good add-on. Nicely done. Nicely done. Thank you, Ratbag. Appreciate it. Spam, good to have you. Thank you very much for joining us over on the Twitch side, man. Yeah, the bobbleheads, Roger, we can't get them to show up. That's the problem. They won't show up in the cockpit of the, what are these called? Corvettes. I'm starting to turn to mush now, guys. Getting to that point. Delete the red lights on the rear tires. What are you talking about? I don't know. I had rear lights on the rear tires. Was there tire? Was that earlier, though? Oh, how the heck did that? Oh, that's right. My bad. I did put them there. I do remember that now. There we go. Okay, that's better. And we'll have to add a poster to this later. I'll have to work on this. I got some work to do on this guy. But that'll be great. That'll be great. I wanted to get those windows on the side of this real quick, put a door in, but too bad we can't put a door on it. But I think we're going to call this one done. Let me put a save beacon in here, a save point, if you will. I'll put it behind the stairwell where it's out of the way. And let's take it for a quick spin. I can get up the stairs. And can we see it while we're in here? I'm curious about that. Hold on. Nope, I can't see the bobblehead while I'm flying. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. So there it is in all its glory right now, guys. Is baseball... No, pardon me. This is Eagle 5. We're getting there. We're getting there. If I could find a squarer cockpit, that would work great, but a nice square block cockpit, maybe just ever so slight angle, that could work. Not bad. And we're going to get the striping on this is actually not terrible either. So I'll add some stuff to it. I'm missing a tire. I have a flat. Oh, well, here, let's look at it from the other side. Hold on. Oh, crap. No, the tires are missing there, too. All right, I'll add those on. I'll do that next. Oh, my gosh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, guys. I appreciate you. All right, let's take it back to the station. And then I'm going to... I think I'm going to have to call it quits. It's already not past my bedtime, but dinner time at this point. They fell off the space station. Yeah, I'll add them back on. And we'll post it on my Discord channel. Most of you have access to that, know where that is. What in the world is going on here? Oh, they took one look and said, oh, no, we want this guy out of here. What the heck? What is going on? I think we found another glitch. Hold on. I want to know where I'm going. Hold on. What the heck? They parked me. They parked me out back. We don't want this guy in the station. Park him in the back lot. Oh, good God. Oh, I am definitely going to, I'm going to clip this later. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying, man. That is fantastic. I want to see what happens when we take off here. Hold on. So they have a back lot. That was absolutely fabulous. I love that. Let's see if it works this time. Hold on. It's going to do it again. I don't believe this. All right, we're going to have to just, we're going to have to find some place to park this sucker. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, there we go. There we go. See? Yeah. Oh, good grief. Oh, trust me, that'll be a short video. I'll do that too, don't worry. Alright, let's just go ahead and land, alright? Now, if I can just get a launcher that'll launch Jam, I'm all set. Really? Not even the planet wants me here either. Here, let's land over here. This looks fine. Yep, can't land, apparently. I could beam down, yes, but there should be a nice flat spot over here. Oh, it won't let me land. Alright. There we go. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We got a restore point anyway. Let me go ahead and at least exit the ship so you guys can see this. There we go. And maybe I can put some tires on it from outside. Actually, it might be easier to work on from underneath. At least I can change the oil this way. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right. Unbelievable. Guys, I'm going to call it right here. Let's go ahead and quit out to the mode. Select. I don't care if it was saved 31 seconds ago or not. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Really loved having you all here. We're going to do some raids, of course. I have no idea how many of you all are still with me. I'm not even sure if I'm still with me, to be honest with you. All right, let's get everything open here. So I want to check and see who is available over here. All right, what do we got? Don't have a lot of people streaming right now that I'm familiar with. Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's right. It's Tina. Yeah, Tina's playing. Okay, so we'll go ahead and, on the Twitch side, we'll go ahead and raid ready to Tina. She's been up for a little while now. And on the YouTube side, and I appreciate all the subscribers. I know a couple people subscribed. I thank you very much over on YouTube. That is my primary source that I do stuff at. I had over 60 people watching at one point, so that's fantastic. I really appreciate you all being here over on the YouTube side. So thank you very, very much. Redirect. Okay. Thank God I got all this down. Who we got playing right now? Got Action Pants. I know that they're doing the community thing right now. Let me check. Hold on. I just got to go down a little further on the list here. Cats tomorrow morning. Gamer. Well, if they're doing it, I don't think they started yet. They're probably going to start like any minute. That's what I'm guessing. Hey, folks, thank you. No, appreciate you all. I will be streaming tomorrow sometime around 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So if any of you want to check me out there, we're going to have a few extra hours to play, and we'll have some fun then too. Maybe we'll have this done tonight. I don't know. Maybe in the morning I'll go ahead and get it done, or sometime in the afternoon I'll go ahead and finish this guy up. But yeah, it's pretty cool. KJPC Gaming. Why don't we do KJPC Gaming? They're a lot of fun to watch. We'll do that over on the YouTube side, so tell them it's an ElanPaul raid, and we're going to save that right now. And then on the Twitch side, folks, go ahead and say hi to Ready to Tina. Say hi to Tina for us. Again, ElanPaul raid. Thank you all for being here, and we're going to go ahead and get that going now. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Till tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.